think I'm set up now. Morning, guys. Oh, everything's falling asleep. Oh, my model. Whoa, that's rare. Hold on. Don't know why that's happening. Let's see. I hope it wants to work. That's random. That never happens. I've got a weird border around my my OBS that I've seen a couple times. It's like a gray border. But I don't think it does anything. The model shouldn't be laggy though. And it is a little bit for some reason. Are we good now? I don't know how to fix that. I've been trying to find a fix for it. Okay, that was really weird. I think my computer's lagging a bit. Oh, wait. Go back to... Because, I mean... This might help. Get it to open. Oh, it is already there. Well, that explains everything. Maybe the startup details, like we normally do, but I don't remember if I can alter BTR Studios priority. Never mind, you can. Okay, that's weird. We're having an ad break. Yeah, no, it is a little bit scuffy. Which is strange. Is it my VTuber studio? I don't know. It was being weird. I think it's okay.
Look at this.
That was weird.
1, 2, 3.
Could be my Could be my CPU. But good morning, Blue. Good morning, everyone else.
Are you sure they're planning to give your entire share for this? This isn't a small amount, especially given the usual cut.
Theoretically thinking
and
that
their
back
accounting
when we
department isn't in the
started,
greatest shape either.
or when we left off, it was like was it a week and a half ago or somewhere around there? I think this is my most recent save. I remember they were here specifically looking for documents from her work or something for proof of the lady from that looks like she's from Lorraine.
Even if they don't, it's not like someone still needs it.
But they had to get past the security guard. And he's someone she knew, so I think that's where we were at. I looked at the where is it? Tree. Because, like, he's got, oh my god, the last two routes are gonna be atrociously long. So I'm starting a little earlier so we can get started on that. Because I don't think I can finish this in one stream. Normally they're much quicker than this. Okay, and that's the reason why people don't let me talk. Silence once again descends throughout the room, denser compared to one of the something shared tonight. Good morning, Blue. Hi. Bluey, how are you? Thank you for the daily offering. I'm getting a little bit of lag. I don't know why. I'm gonna ignore it. If it gets worse, I'll worry about it. Behind me, I can still hear her movements, sharp and precise, while she feeds the originals to the machine. Then with one last click, all of it stops. And one of the reasons I've been putting this off is because the lisp, man, it's still kind of there. Yeah, you do not sleep or anything? I figured you went to bed. You acted like you were going to bed at least. You said bye. You're still cold because you're AC. Yeah, get a blanket. Her feet shuffle lightly against the floor when she moves away. Something creakingly. Probably the table. I don't know what that says. As she settles her weight against its side. And by this time, an apology is already at the tip of my tongue.
Val,
Papa's gone, Ash.
Oh, did he bring up her dad? He shouldn't be doing that. With the scan. Oh my god, Ash. They go to bed an hour, stayed up. Well, that's actually not too bad, but you mean you stayed up through the night? Yeah, that's bad. What are you doing here? I'm great. Sorry to hear that that's happening. Just had to do my morning things, ate a little bit. brushed and everything, and redoing my wax is a pain. It really is, because it kind of hurts my teeth, but I have to do it, you know? I do it a couple times a day. And then I just did the water pick, and I have a mouthwash I bought, which I don't really like. I figured I would have liked it, because it is a mint flavor, but it's got like, I don't know, I'm not too fond of the flavor. It's not really minty. It feels like you're drinking, like you're having medicine, you know? And you're not supposed to swallow it, obviously. It's okay. It hurts. Well, I mean, yeah, because I have to like push it on. I bought like a decent wax. I bought another one that might be a bit better and easier to put on, because the wax I bought was just like a cheap one off of Amazon with a couple packs, and you kind of have to just like struggle to put it on there because it won't. Well, it sticks. It's hard, you know. It's not like soft, so you can like move it around. You have to like forcibly, yeah. It's fine. I ordered some other wax. I don't know if I'll get any packages today. I might get some packages, so yeah, it's totally fine. It's part of the process. It's not a big deal. Though I could easily distance myself from no emotional attaches, no need for pretenses. Yet somehow I find myself grasping for things to tell her. Any word of comfort that'll dull the pain. Because even without looking at her, her grief feels palpable enough, her pain, and immutable weight hanging over us. Thank you for that, Pat. Don't worry about it. Just stay busy. Tell me about
When?
it. Would be the right thing to say. Jeez.
Huh? When what?
I mean, it's gotten much easier, Bluey. It was way worse in the beginning, and the oral surgery I had before then was terrible. At least I'm starting to kind of eat better.
Your dad.
Obviously, I
mean,
can't eat like I
when
normally
did you
used
find
to,
out?
so it's fine. She doesn't answer. Not immediately, anyway. For a long moment, the hush simply stretches out before us, spanning across the room for a few seconds before we simply stand there waiting. Eventually, she exhales, slightly muted enough that I might have missed it had I not been paying attention to every movement, and thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk.
Yesterday,
Get some eeps. Get your eeps.
around 3 in the afternoon.
It's a little early, so I don't expect people to just
Mama
like show up out of the blue.
She told me he passed away in his sleep. I guess I can take comfort in that, huh? That Papa wasn't in any pain when...
She trails off, releasing another ragged breath underneath her chuckles. Each one's mirthless, heavy with nothing but sorrow. Then she falters into silence, and for all attempts at lightening her burden, I suddenly am at a loss. Wait. So, like, if I choose the other option, what did I just do? Oh my god. I meant to save over it. Oh dear. Okay, what if that's rude though.
Just
Okay, no. That's the stupidest option you could pick. Yeah, this is the right one, even though it doesn't really work.
Huh?
your
Yesterday, around 3 in the... I guess...
This is not the place for this conversation. Reassurances could only do so much, when her only reason for staying here has suddenly been taken from her. A hope yanked from under her feet right after it was generously given to her. And without the one person who pushes her to endure all of the shit she's going through, means nothing but a struggle. Good morning, Link! Thank you for the daily offering. How are you? Did you get your eeps? What does one say to a person fraying at the edges, slowly wearing thin and breaking? Are words even enough? Thank you, I'll hydrate. What right do I have anyway? Jeez, the angst. Good morning, Granny. Hello, honey. How are you? I cannot give her anything. Apart from lies that changed me as a person and affected me, she may or may not even want for herself. Because no matter how easy she has wormed herself into our lives, how immutably her presence has become, her own heart will always yearn for something else. Thank you for the daily offering, Granny. For home.
tell me about him.
Huh? About what?
Context so far is she started crying because I think he brought up her dad, or the documents brought up her dad, and now we're comforting her instead of being a dick.
Your dad. Tell me about him. Anything. Just talk.
Because they need to get back
Say
together.
anything
Duh.
you want. Doesn't
well,
matter
they
what
were
it is.
together, it's just in this route. I don't think that's the case.
I'll listen.
Silence again, as if she's testing the weight of my question. For what purpose is it Why can't I read? Reason even I can't say right now. After a while, though, she starts, reluctantly, her voice hitching, faltering and stuttering on every symbol as she chooses her words. A rough start, but soon it steadies. And along with it, to keep company the stories from childhood and memories she's fond of. Please don't put the demon. Okay. I thought there was gonna be the demon woman. I'm not comfortable. I feel like she's gonna pop out. Are the tears. Despite this, in spite of the grief choking her words off, the hurt closing her throat, and her... I can't read all this is hidden. The sobs racking her lips, as that lithe her lips form, she continues like the mere act of speaking is hard enough in itself, I think. A release. She tells me of her father, the very person who named her, how she looked up to him, and how she was a bit of a tomboy growing up in her attempts to imitate him, and how the man encouraged her to pursue what she really wanted. Bruh, somebody trying to get a single use code for one of my emails? What the hell? Get another person! Get out of here! You're not getting it. You ain't getting my email, brother. It's always the same one. You know how somebody requests, like, they forgot their login, so it'll send a single use code? Yeah, it's always one of my emails. Like, no, you're not getting into that one. You know, I told you about that Jolteon email? I have another one that's a Gmail, very similar to that iCloud, and for some reason that's the one that people always want to get into, and I think that's linked to my old YouTube where I used to do AMVs, so... yeah. Anyway, perhaps even the only thing she ever did for herself, having grown up not wanting anything more than food to be put on the tables.
I don't have to listen to them. That I can do what I want. Every day, he'd wake up at 4, Ash. Because he'd earn more that way. And every time...
I have!
Every single time...
But I'll do it again, I guess.
Give them to me! Whatever extra he earned, he'd hand them all.
Not right now.
So I'd have something to use for my paintings.
It's not that the password's a problem, they're just trying to say forgot password, and then, because if you do that, it'll try to send a code.
Back home,
so.
Just a good tube of paint costs almost as much as what we spent for food the whole day. But he'd always set something aside. Told me he wanted to see my
I feel like this scene...
one day.
I'm not saying it can't be an Ash's route, this is fine, but it probably should have been an Isabella's route. You know, but it actually makes more sense to be in his, I guess. She pours all of it out, every little thing she loved and admired about him. Like this, it's easy to see why she has gone to such great lengths for him, why she abandoned her dreams, and why she went against his wishes just to grant him another chance at life. Others will say it's her warmth that draws people to her, out of her cheer. Neither are wrong, but neither is the whole truth to her either. Wait, no, I'm getting stuck again. Because those who have never bothered to look beyond the surface will never see the real her. See someone earnest, someone who always meant well, despite her underlying stubbornness. This is how she loves. Warm, aw, steadfast, unflinching. That's a word I haven't heard in a while. You never meet many people like her, not in my line of work, not with the kind of people I've had to deal with. Always with something to hide, always with something to lie about. Good morning, Star! Thank you for the daily offering. How are you? Yeah. Well, the way to get the code link is you go to Gmail and you put forgot password. It should be fine. I've got double factor. I'm pretty sure. But yes, I will reset my password later. I don't really care about that email too much. It's okay. You're fantastic. That's wonderful, hon. Thanks for stopping in. Eventually, when you run across so many of them, you change. You become like them, I think. In many ways, for a lot of reasons. She's the kind of person I want to be and be around with. Oh my god, guys, get the fucking get her, bro. I swear. It made me feel like I am more something. They're so cute. Why do people ship Becca with him, bro?
Begged. I could finish my studies first. In the end, I couldn't even grant him that one request.
How did her dad die again? I can't remember.
I'm a terrible daughter, aren't I?
You're not.
Huh?
Oh, fuck! Oh, I thought it was the demon. I got scared. Oh my god, bro. She appeared behind her.
You're not. I
Oh
can't
my
speak for your
God.
dad. I haven't
Thank
even
you
met
for the
the
head
man.
pats.
But I know
Sorry.
you're not.
That's very sweet. I'm not entirely sure where I'm going with this. The remark just came out. Now I'm stringing all of these together as I go. But one thing is certain. None of what I'm about to say is he confessing
The
again,
Isabella
bro,
I know
please.
is a total klutz, but I've never seen anyone work as hard as she does. She's the type who wears her heart on her sleeve, though it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's always in the right place. She's intimidated by a lot of stuff.
I'm not
She knows how to appreciate the
gonna.
smallest things in life.
I'm not letting my guard down. I know something.
Frankly, you've caused us no small amount of
It's
trouble
been here
since you
too
barged
long.
into our lives. But when I'm with you, all of my worries seem trivial.
He'd already crept up to my face when the whole thing is about to take registers. Before I blurt the rest of it out, I declare feelings I'm not even ready to reveal, too much less to her. My hand comes up to smother the rest of it. Though embarrassment quickly takes the reins before I can completely clamp my mouth shut.
And I'm pretty sure Zach and Becca think the same way. You have a nasty way of growing on people like that, and you know what?
Oh, this is so cute.
We got everything we needed in here. I'll just wipe the security recordings
Oh
and
my
we're good to
God.
go. While I'm at it, you better wipe the
Give
snot
her
off
a
your
tissue,
face.
bro. Oh
And
my God.
you don't look very nice when you're balding like that.
At least he was nice. That's fine. He did a good job, I think. I don't know what the other one would have ended in. He's just like, you need to busy yourself. Hastily, I gather everything. The personal files, client documents, sales agreements, and contracts. Anything my hands could reach. In record time, all of it has been stacked in a neat pile. Ready for storage. I'm headed to the records room not a few seconds later. Wherever that is. It should be an easy find, unless this place is a maze of some sort, which I highly doubt. Still beats staying here and seeing the look on her face. Crap. Really? Her anger is still bearable. I can take that, including the glower she sends my way.
So, yeah, I'll go get the security videos and put these back where you pulled them from. Man, these are heavy, you know?
Ash, it's just paper. You don't even know where I...
Oh, no, I can handle
Bro,
this.
he totally did a
Easy
180.
as pie. And,
What the hell
yeah,
happened? Is he
security
drunk?
cams, tapes, videos, cams. Yeah, I'm off.
Bye. Oh my god. Her rejection at this point? Maybe not yet. Getting the files back to BRC's archive room is a cinch. Yeah, something's gonna happen here. I'm afraid. I'm genuinely... Oh no, please don't separate. Guys, you're supposed to stay together. It's gonna be a quick time event, isn't there? Well, with the documents back in their proper places, I locked the door behind me. Don't lock the door behind you, you dumb fuck! Talking twice just to me. He's so dumb! Now on to the next order of business. Did you not ever think about the superstitions? Removing the evidence of our little excursion in here, or at the very least, the part showing what we've been doing the past hour. Can't have our faces plastered on security footage showing us breaking the law. Breaking the law, breaking the law, and I'm gonna have to look the data for Isabella's access cards entries too. And surprisingly, finding the security room proves a breeze, what will be tricky is getting inside. The fact that no one has walked out during the whole time we've been here means the room is either empty or the security sounds asleep. I'm banking more on the former. If they're cutting corners and firing agents, I have no doubt that they've fired the station here? Fired the person stationed here, if they have anyone watching the monitors in the first place. It's a rather common thing for establishments just leave security recording, I don't know, independently, I think, and only check the footage if something actually happens. Just to check, I pressed my ears against the door, listening for a sign of anyone occurring in the room. I can't read the word. And after a long minute and nothing, I give the knob a few
Standard lock and key.
rattles.
Should be easy enough to pick.
Please don't leave your back turned, I swear to God, bro. We have lockpick sets. But those are only used if necessary and with a sealed warrant. Even then, it's a skill set rarely needed. Subtly, it's not on the cop's priority if they have authority to search the premises. Both cutters and brute force are the favored methods. If those fail, we call a locksmith. Me, I prefer the good old hairpin trick where those options aren't available. Besides, they're easy to hide and store for emergencies. Running my hand through my hair, I pull a pair of bobby pins. Really? He has that in his hair? Okay, black hair, black pins, got it. 2 of these, and I can just about open any standard lock. One makes a lever and the other makes a handle. I won't call it a complex skill, but it certainly takes time and a lot of practice to successfully pick a lock. Good thing I've practiced with them for a bit in my college years. I learned more that they're accessible and a standard issue for a law enforcement officer. A wiggle here, a click there, and I managed to seize all the pins in the locking mechanics soon enough. With a slight turn of the knob, the security room's ripe for the picking. The room odor hits me first. No! Oh, okay. A sharp, nauseating stench, as if someone has spilled a gallon of bleach in the room. When was the last time they opened this place?
Ugh, this place smells awful. Jesus, it's worse than the forensics lab on a bad day.
This is probably because of a badly botched effort to clean the place up. Even in the dark, I can spy dark stains on the walls. I really don't have the time to play is this ketchup or soda right now, but I have this strange gut feeling who the mess might belong to. As expected, no security personnel mans the office CCTV controls, and the DVR setup is open for anyone. Normally, I'd have a heap of things to say about this sloppy security mess-up, but right now, the negligence makes the whole task of erasing evidence easier.
No fuss, no muss.
Negligence, I think. The next one should be the access card data. Hopefully, getting the computer won't be too much of a hassle. Everything up to now has been smooth sailing. There's been hiccups, I'll give that, though it does not seem to dampen the good mood I'm in. Once I shift my attention to the machine sitting next to the DVR setup, all of it evaporates. I am no computer buff, but I can definitely recognize one more than a decade old, and looking at it makes me feel younger. With a heavy sigh, I power it up and mentally prepare myself for a slug. Slow apparently remains an understatement here. It takes a whole 3 minutes for the thing to start up. The OS hasn't even started loading, and in my boredom, I started inspecting the live feeds from the cams. No, don't look at the live feeds, you're gonna see the demon woman. Only 2 works, one for the view outside, everything seems to be in order, and the other for the main workspace where— please don't tell me the demon's near Isabella, bro. I see that space over there. Oh my god, I swear, you shouldn't have left her alone. I try to keep y'all alive, I swear. It's a fleeting glimpse, a curiosity glance, but the sight of it stops me. The image is a bit blurry, but standing there, right in the middle of the room, by one of the cubicles, I make out the form. Throw it back to her!
Alice.
Ugh, I don't get too far into that line of thought. No few seconds after my words have slipped out without any sort of warning, but I'm trying to make sense of what it is. Dude, Isabella never dies, bro. She's the protagonist. Don't worry about it. The figure moves. A moment of paralysis hits me when she stops right in front of the camera. Like a rookie, I go still in the face of danger. Oh. I definitely haven't been trained to handle the supernatural, and this is one isn't, and what? Oh, fuck. Her eyes bore into me, the malice in them, piercing. Even beyond the screen, it's going to make me go numb. Only the mud crashing into the floor when my hand accidentally takes a swipe at the— who's bonking me? Joel, good morning. Out of the trance, reminding me that I'm not the only one here. Isabella, it seems she hasn't noticed anything. Am I the only one seeing this? In any case, whatever's happening, I have to get her out. Gathering my wits, I quickly reach for my phone. It takes all but 2 seconds before she answers, but there's no time for relief.
Ashton? Did you really have to call? We're practically on the same floor.
Get out of there.
What? What are you—
Out. Get out. I'll meet you in the elevator.
You're creeping me out, Ash.
Just get yourself out of that place, now!
Without second thought, I back away from the controls from the room, ready to get out of this place or something. But before my foot even moves, she disappears.
Son of a—
What? Fuck you, man! Oh! Damn it, bro! I freaking knew! Instantly. Instinct instantly takes over. But I'm like near the screen when that happened. And my hand quickly reaches for the gun at my side, only to meet empty air. Okay. A mistake that cost me a few precious seconds with the paperwork I brought Something threatens to scatter everyone at the same time. Gathering everything in myself once more with no weapon to protect myself, my sense of self-preservation kicks in next and I lunge towards the door. Can you not, game? Thank you. I was close, almost as close as Ash to the computer, bro. I sprint across the computer without daring to look back. No, there's gonna be a quick cameraman! Worry creases her eyebrows upon glancing at me, but I don't have time to answer the questions in her eyes. As soon as I reach her, I grab her arm, practically throw the two of us into the open elevator and slam the button for the ground floor. She could be in the elevator, dude. I wouldn't, but how do you get out? There's no other way. Oh, sorry, did you ask how I was? I'm great, I'm sorry. I didn't see your message. I hope you're doing well, hon. A sigh of relief escapes me when the elevator starts its descent. The clicking noise fades off into the distance. Besides me, Isabella shifts, moving the stack of papers under her arm while she takes in my appearance. Concerns in her eyes, though. I'm stepping back. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm glad this is not like 9 p.m. right now. Though all I offer her is a small gesture in my hand while I attempt to compose myself. Breathe. In and out.
Why are we in such a hurry?
Demon woman.
Get out of this place.
Demon woman.
Did you get everything?
Yeah, it's all here. But really, you don't look too good. What's wrong, Ash?
He looks like he actually believes the supernatural now. Yay! Good job!
I'll be fine. I was in the security room.
Oh my god, please don't be in the room with us! Please don't be in the room! Dude, don't be in the room with us, please! Ah! This is terrifying! No! No! They're gonna die! Oh, the rest of what I'm about to say dies on my tongue when the elevator stops and the doors open too. Bro, I swear! I swear, bro. I swear, I'm gonna have a heart attack. There's a moment's pause while we both take in our surroundings, confusions understandably
Come
there.
on! They should just replace this whole thing.
Are we on the wrong floor? Did it literally take us to the underground parking? And we're not supposed to go there?
No, I'm quite sure I pressed for the ground floor.
Oh my god, no! No! No, it took them there, no! Right? But it's just as Isabella said, they're supposed to go to the ground floor, not the parking. The elevator always did have problems when I visited in the past. Press the button again! Often she becomes so angry when we try to get to her floor and she'll have repeatedly smashed the button for an elevator to even move. She does like me for real. It was always good for a laugh. I was too worried then now. I'm scared. No, please, no, don't do this to them. These are my favorites. Please, please listen, don't take them from me. From the distance beyond the light's reach, the noise echoes in my ears along with the rapid pounding of my, please don't come up to me. I'm very, Isabella stiffens and her eyes grow wide at the sound. Oh my god, she's gonna like come from the top of the screen, like where the elevator is, like the doors up top. She's gonna like peek and drop down. I'm gonna scream. Gingerly, she reaches up to grab the helm of my sleeve and grips it hard, tight enough for her fingernails to dig through. Her eyes search wildly for the sources of sound while I stand protectively in front of her.
Ash, did you hear that?
I hear that too, guys.
Anyone there?
At least I'm not in the elevator with you.
I can hear you moving from here.
That you can't play smart like that. She's gonna
Show yourself.
Please don't tell her to show herself. No response. No response, only the sound of something scurrying across the floor and the slow, deliberate movements, faint though still audible enough in the hush. Until it stops. A moment. No, shut up. Nope, there's a jump scare coming again.
We need to go, Ash.
No, no, no. And then, oh my god, I'm getting away from the computer. This time I'm certain, okay, it isn't my imagination. Against my training, my whole body freezes. Please, there's gonna be, I gotta save, there's gonna be a quick time event. Hands still mid-press on the button, eyes growing wide while waiting for any silent movement, maybe? From further back, or any sign of movement. An air strained for the source of sound. I can't even offer Isabella any reassurance. As much as I hate to admit it, dread has already entered every inch and nerve of my body or something. And the blasted elevator still doesn't work! Oh my god!
This isn't in my fucking training manual!
Ash, we need to
Oh, you
leave.
too, get it together.
I know that sound. Ash, please, get the elevator!
Please don't kill him off! I'm so early in his route, there's no way. Another series of shuffling against the ground. A laughter and all of a sudden, something there. I'm hoping the officer on duty can come check if they're okay. Like, just come help them, bro. Like a twisted spider, she stares at us, a look of hunger in her eyes and venom in the twisted manner she smiles. Girl, where are you? A glee she has well earned when we're damn flies that have been dropped right into the spider's web.
Ashton!
Damn it! Damn it!
Without warning, she moves, mocking me with each unhurried crawl she takes as I'm at her mercy.
Fucking hell!
Ashton, the door! The door!
Bro, close the door at least! Our lives are in the hands of a crummy elevator literally hanging between life and death. We're not going to die here. Not in the damn elevator. What? Wait, what? Oh, it's one of those things. Hold up, chat. Wait, what? Bro, I don't know. What do you want me to do? Oh my god. Bro, we're dead. We're actually dead. I don't know what? I'm not gonna skip it. What am I supposed to do? What? It just says the buttons. It doesn't say what to do with the buttons. I'm staring at them. What do you... Oh, well, I wish you would have told me that. You just gotta press the button. Bro, oh my god, I'm done. Oh my god. Where's the other buttons, bro? Oh my god. I messed up. You know what? I'm just gonna let it happen again. I messed up. There's no way, chat. Why? What? I don't understand. I actually don't understand. It was understandable for a minute and now it's not. I'm pressing in the order. I'm pressing in the order. Okay, what? Where did it go? The order's gone. Do I have to remember it right away? No! Oh my god, I don't know my buttons, bruh. Nah, bruh, get that. Oh my god. You have to remember the order. I missed that one! No! Okay. Close! Jesus! Okay, as if a divine power has heard me swearing up a storm in my head, the door is closed and the thing looms near. Soon the elevator, the plastic thing is headed up. I figured it would like leave the buttons there for you to see, but no, you have like literally 0.2 seconds to study. And then I was pressing X instead of Y when it was reversed, so. Isabella's knees buckle in relief. In 2 ticks, she's hugging herself without any care for the mess of papers and folders she has dropped on the floor in her panic. She draws in one ragged breath after another, each one brimming with nothing in relief. And this is the most I've ever been tired my whole damn life. Not training, not when my supervisor asked me to drop 100, not even after a stakeout. But after smashing a fucking Ellie butter button repeatedly. I slumped to the ground beside her, worn out, but I don't let myself feel relief until we're out of here. Isabella seems to be of the same mind as she looks at me. Still, I find myself sharing a shaky laugh with her.
We're okay. We're fine.
I don't know, man. I honestly don't know. Is it daylight yet?
Yeah, we're good.
It definitely ain't.
Alive. Fuck, we should have taken the goddamn stairs.
That's even worse! Why would you take this? Maybe there was like a floor up? Okay, I guess. Twice. I've seen it thrice. Wait, twice I've seen it. Thrice if I include the party. Unless I'm tripping balls without realizing it, there's no doubt this is actually happening. I don't want to believe it. But with the truth staring at me in the face, it'll be stupidly to deny the reality of the matter. Yay, we made it! Woo! Wait. We died, and we didn't get a bad ending. Oh, because we need to kill Ash, and I really don't want to do that, but we're gonna have to at some point. Oh dear. Mini heart attack averted. As soon as the lift hits the ground floor, we hightail out of the building. Seb's sound asleep when we passed by his station. Oh, well, you never would have thought he would help them, right? He fell asleep. However, in the face of what we've seen, everything I've faced tonight, we really could care less who will see us on our way out. The sooner we get away from this place, the farther, the better. I'm just not sure if that also means being safe. She almost got us, damn it. The fucking thing almost had us. Shit, it was only by luck that we managed to get to the effing elevator unstuck. Blasted thing that worked into the last second. I need some air. Fresh, breathable air that doesn't stink like death and gore all the time. I need to blow my nose, because I freaked out. I literally died when she jumped on the screen and he was in the TV room. And then I died when I couldn't get the buttons right. I'm panicking. Christ, losing focus. With another person here, I can't afford that right now. Isabella hasn't said anything, but I know she's more shaken than I am. I can't lose it when another person's depending on me.
Remember your training, Frey.
Another deep breath, and soon I'm starting the engines and driving us off. After the little incident, somewhere open would be good. Someplace I won't get trapped. I feel like no matter where you go, whatever character you're on, because it's happened to every character so far, she finds whoever you're playing as. Like, they're all doomed because they all picked up the letter, so no matter where they are, they should never be alone somewhere. Luxburn Park brings a welcome relief, though only by some. The chill that is seeped in my bones is still there, furling and unfurling underneath my skin. Whatever that means. Oh my god, I'm so congested from screaming. If I don't move, if I don't busy myself with anything, my brain will go haywire. The last thing I want is to happen when there are plenty of things to do, like picking, I don't know, branches off of that tree or something. But this already answers all of it, doesn't it, those deaths? It's how many copies of the letter are out there. Isabella couldn't have been the only one to find one. I'm sure other people are getting cursed. Could it be that the one she has shown us is just one of 5, maybe even more? The whole passes to 5 people business is ridiculous, but at this point, is it still? All in all, we found 21 people who might have read the letter. 7 of us deceased, 8 if we found Cooper. Rip Cooper. And that's only with what we can find right now. We have no idea what the contracts and specialists hired from outside the company are doing. If we are in any way... Oh! Oopsie. If we are any way affected, how many people are suffering and how many are missing? How many are dead? Can I still even blame the Wrights for this? If anything, they might be in danger as well. I think it's the whole mansion. I think it's just the whole mansion. There's some haunted stuff that happened there with the past people that live there that you can see through the photographs and the small amounts of details we get by getting, like, the bad endings before we go to bring everyone alive. Because they're, like, synopsis of memories, but, like, something took place there that wasn't right, and because of that, this person died and she's haunting everyone that reads the letter from there. That has been passed around for some reason. So, even though Wright is a douchebag, there's also that woman. How do we add to this mess? How do we get away from her? So many things we need to look into. Yet all my body wants to do is haste, burn out whatever excess energy there is under me.
Ashton, I'm getting dizzy. Will you sit down?
It's the first time Isabella has said anything. She's been sitting quietly since we drove out here. Hi, Silver. Well, hi, Jace. Good morning. How are you? Better and less distracting than watching her nervous happens, I suppose. She certainly seems calm now. Too calm, in fact, for someone who has just seen something terrible. But it's been more than a week for her already. People didn't get desensitized to some point. Even someone like Isabella, who knows what's going on inside her head, though? Inside mine, there are too many. And none of them would sit still.
I'm not going crazy, am I? I saw that. I'm pretty sure I saw that. I didn't inhale anything weird. Just shit. Shit. Isabella, please tell me that wasn't...
She's calm now and he ain't. Ha, you believe her now. What I'm not expecting when I turn to her is mirth. One that she could barely contain. Is she... Ah, she's gonna tease him.
You're laughing.
Well, yeah, because you didn't believe her the whole time when she was telling you.
You're laughing. Why are you laughing?
I got him. Oh, they're so cute, damn it. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room with rats. Thank you for the hydrate, Link. I'm not quite sure what she sees in my face, but in the next second, a laugh suddenly bursts out from her. What happened to the voice line? I guess this happens sometimes for some reason. I don't know what my voice was for her ages ago, dude. I'm so sorry, it's just that you should have seen the look on your face back there. Yeah, right, sure, I'm not the one who panicked. You almost ripped my arm off. Yeah, but... Wait, what happened to the dial? Where's the guys? Guys, where's the... Huh? Am I gonna read all of it now? Game broke? It's normally just one line. Isabella, this isn't funny. That woman almost got us. We could have ended up dead.
I know! I'm
Other
really
than-
sorry.
What the? I'm so confused. Some lines just don't work.
But this is just too
Every
precious
time we
to
play
miss.
around, it just
You
happens
really
for a couple
lost
lines,
your
I
shit
guess.
for a moment there.
I'm pretty sure it's just one line,
You're
and then
trying
it
to
works.
get back at me, aren't you?
Well, I'm not the one who kept calling someone scaredy cat for years. How does it feel?
This park is gorgeous at night, though, like, for
I'm
real.
not scared.
Really? Because it doesn't seem that way to
He
me.
was scared
At
shitless.
all.
Do not lie.
I'm not.
Honestly, can't blame
alright?
him,
I'm just I just don't know what to do right now.
Immediately after, the moment passes, replaced by another tense silence. Laughter dies in her lips as everything sinks in. We're in deep shit, and it finally caught up to us. Hit us like a ton of bricks, more than anyone. Because she has been warning of this since... Because she has been warning us of this since day one, and I'm the first person who brushed it off. Despite that, she still reaches out to me, tugging at my sleeve almost desperately. Her hands are trembling, and there's a tremor in her voice when she speaks, with the cheer, only fear remains. One that she has been burdened with from the beginning.
We're still going to do something about it, right? Not just stand around and let that thing get us.
Unexpectedly, she leans her forward against my... Bruh, I can't English. She leans her forward again. She leans her forehead against my arm, and her grip on my sleeve tightens. There's desperation in there, a quiet
Don't
plea.
want to lose anyone anymore, Ash.
I wish I could give her that promise, but with so many unknowns, so many things I don't understand about this, how could I? Why she still trusts that I can do something about this baffles me. It all feels undeserved, considering the way I've treated her. Yet despite my reluctance, I find myself returning her hold in kind. The grass bore, and I ended up recover. Why am I congested now, bro? Not a promise, but the closest thing to it. Yay! What's up with the music? Oh my god. What? Someone dreaming? Darkness he's having a nightmare. Blurs the edges of my vision. This sometimes happens, and it's not good. Black tendrils twist and coil around my limbs. Soft footfalls echo from the distance, scurrying, scampering, moving in an odd rhythm with the sharp, piercing notes of her laughter. A scream threatens to burst, but my throat closes off. Ever so slowly, a chill seeps to every nerve in my body, washing away every sensation in me apart from one. There is only fear. Once again, her laughter echoes, a sound both bitter and unforgiving. It is the laugh I hear before she reaches for me. Last thing I hear. The world slows to a stop. Oh, he's in her house. Is he on the couch? She gotta clean up, girly. Help her clean up, my god. Honestly, can't blame her though. Like, she's got a lot going on. Some people make their room that way because they've got a lot going on. Morning breaks in a blurry mess of vivid shapes and colors. Oddly, there's no feeling of terror or confusion gripping me, despite the vague that has driven me from sleep. Awareness kicks in slowly, though slow and sluggish as I blink away the last remnants of unconscious from my eyes. The early morning already stems from the open windows when I can't read half of this. Memory sets in. What do you mean I'm live like this? Well, I wasn't congested and I started screaming, and now I've got nose issues. It's okay. In the room finally comes a focus. Isabella's apartment. Pushing myself upright, my eyes wander idly towards her prone form. She's hunched over the table, both her arms on her head while she continues to rest. Then to the chaos of papers and folders we've scattered over it before. Oh, you live like this! Yeah. Bitch. You live like this, girl? Yeah. We've bunkered down here last night. After both our nerves have calmed down for the most part, staying together was an unspoken invitation. And anyway, I'm pretty sure neither of us want to remain alone when there's that woman. Is she still one in the first place? One that we'd call a human? Can it still feel guilt? Does it understand pain?
Fuck. I'd rather get charged for breaking and entering than mess with whatever that thing was any day.
Not that thinking about this still matters, with our lives still in our hands. She's dangerous, her hands. If we don't do anything about her and this curse, we'll definitely be pushing Daisy soon. I can't let that happen. I've dallied on this long enough, left all my friends in harm's way after the warning they've given me. Besides, beneath the terror and the adrenaline that keeps me running, knowing what lies ahead for Isabella makes it hard to not take action. The paper sitting on the edge of the table calls my attention at this light against her hand when I reach for it. It has caught my eye the night before, but with the lot we still need to go through, simply ignored it. The logo emblazoned at the top of the page, however, provides the paper a whole new meaning. Not for me, but for her.
A scholarship grant, huh?
Oh, lovely. I've only ever heard her talk about this once or twice. Completing her degree, that is. She rarely goes about it in great detail, preferring to keep it to herself. Perhaps I think that she's too old to be chasing after it. Or perhaps that she thinks. It's been 5 years after all, but I've caught enough snippets of conversation from her and Zach to know she's never given up on it. Despite how things have panned out with her father, she's still one step closer to this part of her life. As silly as it sounds coming from a, quote, friend, I'd like to give her the chance to have this. Whether this means stepping out of my comfort zone and figuring what the deal of this curse is, I'll do so. If only to see that same smile on her from time again. These days, the only memories that seem to show it is when she's asleep, like right now, no matter how uncomfortable she appears. A smile of my own forms, despite this when I glance at her sleeping form. She hasn't moved since, her shoulders rising and falling in a slow, even rhythm with her breathing. You'd think she won't have any problems this way.
If only that were true.
Sighing, I place the paper back where I've gotten it carefully so I won't accidentally wrinkle or damage it in some way, and finally push myself off my makeshift bed. Isabella shifts when I carry her off from the floor and over to her bed. She was on the floor. Gosh, what the hell? But doesn't move. Simply tucks herself comfortably under the covers. I pull over her. Briefly, though, well, maybe she gave him the bed. She mumbles something to herself and draws in another deep breath.
Becca, Ashton's being dumb again.
She drifts back to a deeper state of sleep after. Like, it hasn't been interrupted by the slightest movement earlier, but the small smile on her lips remains. One, I find myself returning in time.
Who sleeps like a rock now?
It's better this way. Better to leave her to her dreams for the moment. Which I hope are better than the ones I've had. She'll have time to worry about her problems later when she wakes up. For now, this will be another thing I don't want to take from her. A moment of respite, no matter how fleeting. She deserves it after everything she's been put through. What I've put her through. In the meantime, I still have two other people I need to check with. Isabella will get in a tizzy if I don't check on them. Cold Luxburn air meets me upon stepping out the hallway. Not unusual in itself. This is what Luxburn's weather is supposed to be. A bit cold, damp for the most part, and more often than not, terribly drab with an occasional sprinkling of rain every few hours. The sky's still clear, but give it a day or two before the weather takes a turn for the worse. I've complained about the awful rains for years, despite having lived here my entire life. I have to admit, though, seeing it return to the usual feels extremely reassuring. And leaves something still normal in the world where I can no longer think the same situation we're in. A nightmare. That's probably all this is. Usually I'd say I've been through worse, but that's simply another lie I've often told myself, haven't I? And I've fed myself a great deal of lies throughout the years, just so I won't have to think about it the next day. Maybe we won't even have this problem if I haven't been running away and ignoring things. Hiding them someplace no one will see because I've since believed doing so shows a sign of weakness.
The fuck do I know about ghosts, though?
What does Zach? What does Rebecca? Z-Man just showed me photographs mentioning weird things happening around here the past few days. Bottom line, he likely knows about as much about this as I do. Why would anyone else approach me? The guy who knows stuff, according to him. In the end, all I've done is give him the brush off, some reliable guy I am. Hell, Rebecca's probably in the same boat, grasping for anything that might prove a way of an answer out of this. What can any of us do when all of us lack any understanding of what's happening? One thing's clear about this, however, that thing is after us because of the letter. What if you burn the letter? Like, what happens if you burn the letter, theoretically? Would that burn her? I don't know. Both Rebecca and Zach have seen it too. She will go after them as well. Yet here I am, walking up Becca's door, one step at a time. A stalling tactic to give myself some time before to put the mess in my head in a better order. How to phase this one, there's a 90% chance she's still pissed about the other matter. It's the only reason we didn't check on her last night, aside from the ungodly hour Isabella and I arrived. We'll only alarm her by showing up in her home in the middle of the night, acting like babbling lunatics, and our anger can last quite a while. These days, it only seems the only one she can forgive easily is Isabella, but even with that, Becca's fuming still takes hours. I run my hand through my hair and straighten out my jacket before knocking. Once, twice, and 3 times just to make sure she heard me, even if she's asleep. She's usually awake by now, though.
Hey, Becca, it's Ash. Open up. Don't tell me you're still in bed.
Seconds tick by. No answer from her, and dread has started to creep up. I've been trained to handle dire situations, but the feeling has been doing that quite frequently since last night. My mind begins to anticipate the worst, and in the next minute, concern has mixed with my thoughts as I bang my fist on the door, louder this time. She'll definitely be livid, but I'd rather face her wrath than a dead body.
Becca, it's Ash. There's something we need to talk about right away. Open up. I know you're...
Your girlfriend left early this morning, pretty boy.
Ah! She's sleeping with someone?
So if you could do us a bloody favor and shut up, that'd be real fucking polite.
Or is it just a neighbor? My hand pauses, short of landing another heavy knock. From the other unit, oh, it's her neighbor. I was like, there's no way. She would never. I thought that was Luke for a second. We're trying to find Becca, but she got pissed a while back. I can't remember entirely why. I think it was because no one would believe her. And she normally looks to Ash to, like... Okay, she likes Ashton, but she looks to Ash for, like approval on what she thinks, because he normally picks her side, I think. If I remember correctly, and he didn't. And I think there was a whole argument between all 3 of them. And he can't find her. So the neighbor got mad. He's a jerk. He has done me wonders while I was a rookie patrolling the streets. No need to make something of his temper.
Oh, did she say where she was going?
I don't know. She said something about meeting someone or something, in case Filipina girl over there asks. Well, what am I, her keeper? You know some people want to sleep in on a bloody Sunday, so keep it down. Just looking forward to this weekend. Thanks, you damn git.
Well, there's no need to be an ass about it. I'll get out of your...
He slams his door shut without warning, but not before muttering a stream of very colorful words about me. Probably thinks I won't hear him inside the 4 walls of his apartment. Poor Ash. And at the end of it, a sigh. So Rebecca's not here. I must have missed her by an hour or so, but at least she's alone. She should be safe in theory. More so if the person she's meeting with is who I am thinking. Nevertheless, I still can't help but worry. It's an easy thing continuing down incredibly darker lines of thought. To act brashly, to find out where she is, and go straight there without deliberating my actions first. To Zach to boot, Rebecca's not alone, but I can't say the same for the big guy. A simple phone call to the both of them should do the trick. It'll ease my nerves at any rate. It's better than rushing over to Zach's place or resuming Rebecca's whereabouts, finding out they're not where I guess they should be. Assuming the worst will come next, which I'd rather avoid this early, I won't bother them, but an emergency begs for urgency. This is one, right? Even if this isn't, anxiety from concern dulls judgment, something I most certainly can't afford to lose at any given time, especially right now. At any means to calm it will do wonders for the muddled mess my mind is already having. Hi, Rio. Thank you for the daily offering. Good morning. Pulling out my phone, I thumb through the screen until it ends up on a group with Zach, Rebecca, and Isabella's numbers listed. Other people will probably say I keep too few friends when they chance on this, to an extent, but it's true. I can easily name about 100 people I've been acquainted with through this. Colleagues, blockmates from uni, blockmates, neighbors, those sort of people. They all come and go. But these three I've chosen to say for some reason, without asking for anything. Unlike the others, none has Zach's kindness, Rebecca's patience, nor the sincerity in Isabella's eyes. One day these guys are just there. The next thing I know, being with them eases my mind. That heavy, somber feeling lingering in the air when you stand alone in your apartment, or something as simple as spending your day off without anyone. I'd say it's loneliness, but this carries much more depth than that. If I can help it, I don't want to lose any of them to some stupid curse. A phone call may be the least comforting thing at the moment. Honestly, I prefer being in the same room with them right now, but I'll take what I can get. Becca first. How are you today, Rio? She'll get angry at me for worrying about her. She isn't some helpless damsel in distress after all. She isn't the shy little girl I knew when we were children. We're already far from the people we were back then, but that's more than enough reason to check in on her. I don't have to imagine her taking anything head on. She'll do it, instead of asking for help when she needs it. I don't care if she gets mad at me. I only need to know that she's fine. A ring. In the silence of the hallway, it sounds alone. Might as well be sharp enough to pierce her ears. And another second passes. 2, 3. But when only the ninth ring could go straight
desire blew up! Like
to her voicemail, a cold feeling instantly lodges in my stomach. Yes. The giant desire blew up like, whoa!
Rebecca Gales here. You've reached my voicemail.
You've reached
Sorry,
my
I can't
voicemail.
get to you right now. Oh, and if this is Isabella, yes, you're free to reheat the food in my fridge. Otherwise, leave a message.
Probably just busy, that's all. No, I barely still manage to keep my voice even as I speak.
Hey, Becca, call me back when you're free. We need to talk. ASAP.
Becca will be alright. Is alright. She's safe. She's with someone else. In the event that that woman shows up, she'll have someone with her. Someone she'll be able to ask for help for. She's safe. She can handle herself. Becca might have a fiery temper, but she knows when she's faced with something she can't handle herself. Rebecca will see my missed call, and she'll call me back. Though I don't express it enough, Rebecca is someone I consider important to me. Aw. Backstory, baby! She's been my friend. She looks like such a dork. Longest time. How cute. The pigtails. Anyone else would have been fed up with me and left. The girl stuck by me no matter how big of a jerk I've been. There's Zach and Isabella now too, of course. I've always been thankful for having them around. The worst times before, however, Becca was there. No one believes it when I say it, but I've surely had my awful moments as a brat and the horrible I don't know. Don't look at me. Ask the artist. Lake. I've seen too many of them to count and refuse to deal with for a time. At least that's what Andrew likes to tell me. I tend to think nothing of it. It has... It has melted down over the years, Professor, mostly. But at the time, I do wonder if it still burdens me the same way it did all those years ago. I was terrible, especially around the time of my parents' separation. Looking back at it now, I had no direct reason to direct all my frustration towards everyone else. Well, I wasn't a kid who lashed out at anyone, preferring to keep it to myself and turning those negative feelings into more productive things. I've grown distant from a lot of people because of it, from my old friends back in school and the neighbors I've hung out before moving. A habit I've likely brought with me into adulthood. I was just so angry with everyone and everything. All I kept thinking about and wondering was why me. In retrospect, I was a selfish little bastard who thought the world revolved around me. That I shouldn't have been going through it. I believe my behavior was entitled, and I had the right. Though, through tough times, she stuck with me, snapped me out of my little sulk, as she often phrases it, whenever she sees the chance to bring it up. She didn't tolerate my bullshit, but she didn't leave me either. If anything, the whole thing made her stick around. Her concern may have grown a bit overbearing as the years went by, but she still is my friend. Nevertheless, I owe her a lot. That won't change. Don't tell me Becca died,
Where are
bro.
you, Becca?
Like, don't do that and then do something to Becca, okay? I know she ain't, like, the best girl, but... They're still childhood friends. Where is she? Another message left on their voicemail, then on my third call, I hang up. For the time being, I can't do anything more than wait for her to return my call. Worrying aimlessly won't get me anywhere. Zach, on the other hand, Z-Man! This guy attracts trouble no matter how he tries to avoid it. Doesn't help that he's been too hot lately with a lot of people. That he hasn't been too hot lately. His mention of plans yesterday didn't sit too well with me either. Did who get third wheeled? Zach? I don't think he... I have like the smallest feeling that Zach likes Isabella. Like very, very slight feeling. It's very little. But then there's that time with Hannah, so I don't know. Becca likes Ash, and Ash is, I think he doesn't really like her, but he still cares about her. But she's always like, she loves, like, Becca and Isabella are like best friends as well. I don't know if they're childhood friends, but she does get jealous of Isabella. He might be the, and then she gets mad at like the two of them for some reason. But she also breaks the ice when Ash is fighting with Isabella or something. Or teasing too much. He might be the next responsible adult after Rebecca out of the four of us, but I gotta check on Big Eye. Are you saying you're the most responsible adult? Maybe like 60% of the time. Make sure he's doing okay at the very least, whatever he has planned on doing. Well, okay, maybe he is, I don't know. All I'm asking for is it to not be idiotic. He's a sensible guy. However, inspiration clings and pushes people to do things, rational or irrational, it doesn't matter. Clear thinking flies out the window the moment you're in danger, and I sincerely have not found myself in a tricky situation. His phone doesn't even ring before he answers, or his voicemail.
Hey, it's Zach. Well, a voicemail anyway. I'll get back to you as soon as I can. So, just leave a message, yeah? And no, Ash, you're not allowed to lockpick your way into my apartment.
I like how they put that in there.
Just do what any other decent human being does and call if I'm not around. Thanks.
He lockpicked into his apartment more than once. Did he turn it off? Why? I don't want to assume the worst, but maybe he forgot to change it? Can't be. This guy's been more of a Boy Scout, even more than I am a cop. He's got an extra battery or power bank if he ever needs it. And he always does. He won't say anything or brag about it, but he's got quite the free VIP freelance clients. He just won't leave his phone dead in case he's on the field, particularly when people will be looking for him. He always leaves his connection open when clients or friends need him. He's very reliable. Like that.
Why isn't anyone answering?
His mobile in an out-of-range area sounds more plausible, although the thought doesn't completely shake off the unease. Unlike Rebecca and I, he took the time to listen to what Isabella said. Wait, what do you mean it's full of cheating? Cheating? In what way? I'm confused. There's no cheating. And if he doesn't believe it, he was definitely the first one to offer help or try something. And if he ends up trouble doing whatever it is, so help me, I'm going to. Well, I can't be rash. I'm aware of that. Been running the same reminder in my head since... Wait, really? Where? Oh, you mean the part where you, like, can select if, like, Zach and Hannah would, like, hang out and she, like, wanted to kiss him? Or the part where... I think is Marianne, you could sleep with... That's just, like, people picking the bad choice, though. So far as, like, Isabella and Ashton's route, they haven't had that, luckily. But yeah, I don't know why that's even an option. And I get it. That's stupid. But if something happens... that's why I literally stick with the one pairing if I make it canon. But, you know, Hannah and Luke are toxic as frick. It's hard to tell. The added guilt... They shouldn't even be married, man. From those times I've repeatedly dismissed him will surely haunt me.
Yo, Zach, call me back, alright? I wanted
I
to
would
check
say
in
aside
and,
from that, it's a great game. But you can
yeah,
choose
just
to not
please
do
call
it.
me
You know
back.
that, right, Link? You could just choose to be a better person. It's usually a joke between us when I say he's the Watson to my Sherlock. I don't see him as some assistant to put aside until he's needed. He's like some people to believe, though. He's not some pity friend to keep around to make myself look good.
If anything, he's the one who stayed by me out of pity.
Zach's the one who puts up with me the most of the time, even when he doesn't need to. Not the case of a cool cop who helped out a minority. In truth, I was a hard-headed, hot-tempered, and reckless rookie up until I met him. It wasn't anything sudden, and some part of me is still that rookie, but I've grown fond of him. His temper's that part of me? He tempers that part of me. Considering how our first impressions went, I'm lucky he stuck around. Becca and I may have spent a lot of time together as children, but Zach, he's probably the closest thing I'll call to a best friend, though it's more than that. Like, no camaraderie no words can express? He has my back and always have his. He's a brother I've never had the luck of having. Only child and all.
And I have every reason to worry about my brother.
No, please. Becca's neighbor did say she went out to meet with someone, no specific names. If I'm wrong and she's not with Professor Clark, then maybe it's with Zach. They've never been close, but it's that kind of awkward friendship where meets together remains out of the question. Regardless, I continue dialing for his number for another 3 times like I've done for Becca.
Waiting game it is,
I hate
then.
my nose right now. It's my fault, though. I'm gonna blow my nose. I meant to auto it. Ugh. I think I'm okay. What the heck just happened? I wasn't reading. I'm blowing my nose. Something about, did he get angry? Oh, okay, he was angry. Jeez, why'd you slam the door? She's sleeping, you dummy. He's so silly sometimes.
Ash, did you really have to shut it like that?
Exactly! This is not the first time I've seen Isabella like this. Standing casually, but she needs to pick up those panties on the floor. What the hell? Her kitchenette, a ladle in hand, keeping an eye on whatever is stewing on the stove while humming a soft tune under her breath. 5 years ago, it has become a common sight after 3 of them, including me and Rebecca, found a mutual interest in cookie. Or maybe Zach. Yeah, Zach and Rebecca. After that, whenever our schedule allows it, one of them will invite everyone to eat to their dorm to eat lunch instead of eating out. Rebecca prefers it that way, healthier, she claims. Zach's just too happy to be able to cook for everyone. Isabella, on the other hand, as long as there's food, she's happy. Me, I've been banned from the kitchen ever since the pressure cooker incident. Easier times, good times. Right now, however, the scene brings an odd sense of normalcy. A strange fit with the things going on around us. Not unwelcome, only bizarre, I suppose. Isabella doesn't follow up on her question earlier, but she does raise an eyebrow the way when I take too long to answer. My way, I guess. For that, I only offer a casual shrug in response and a short answer.
I've checked with Zach and Rebecca. I'm just waiting to hear back from them.
I'll add in a quip or two for her if the timing for a joke isn't off, or doing so won't be inappropriate. I don't want to alarm her either. There's no reason to. Until I've received an answer from Rebecca or Zach, whichever comes first. What if we don't? Please don't tell me we don't. Nevertheless, it's clear she has plenty of questions. It's right there in the subtle crease between her eyebrows and the inquisitive gleam in her eyes. Curious as she is, though, she decides against voicing all of her questions out. Instead, she shifts her attention back to the stove and gestures vaguely with her arm to the couch's direction.
Well, if we're going to wait for them, don't stand around there. It's getting distracting.
You're just cooking. How am I distracting?
I don't know. Something might explode again, maybe. Zach's kitchen ban for you is also in effect here, you know. Now shoo, stop hovering. You'll ruin the food. I'll be done here soon.
She leaves no room for an argument by swatting the ladle at me. And just like that, I've been kicked out of the kitchen. Left with nothing to do, I drift back to her tiny living space and sunk down on the couch. Closing my eyes, I allow the noise from the television to guide my thoughts. The ones I've been keeping at bay, freeing from the cage I built around myself or something? Built around them so I won't have to think. One by one, they trickle back into my consciousness, each more frightening and unnerving than the other. So many things going on, so many things happening. The papers we've gotten from BRC doesn't provide any comfort either. Seriously, is there even a point to those after last night? Who will be asking those? What will asking those people do? If anything, this only proved that there might be more copies of that dumb piece of paper. We have one here, but with how many exactly is there out there? More importantly, how do we get out of this stupid mess?
Ashton.
Damn it, I haven't felt this kind of bone-weary exhaustion in years.
I don't want to think what might happen next in case I miss something. Shit.
Rebecca, Zach, Isabella.
They're all depending on me, and
Ash!
The voice snaps me out of my thoughts, abruptly wiping away everything running ragged in my mind. Suddenly, Isabella's there, crouched in front of me when I crack an eye open. I haven't even noticed the exact moment when I bent over and buried my head in my hands. Figures why she's staring at me like I fainted or something. The crease on her eyebrow grows deeper as my lack of response. Although she's merely staring at me without saying a word, her expression says everything. So much for trying not to alarm her with bad news.
sorry. I just spaced out for a moment. Don't mind me.
For a brief moment, she seems to accept that. Quietly, she shifts up, stands up, and the empty space right beside me. All done without a single comment, and the next thing I know, she's genuinely pushing a bowl in my hands. What is that? Cocoa? The scent reaches me first, before I've gotten the chance to take in what she has handed me. A faint sweet smell of cocoa wafts from the dish. Yummy! You know what? I've never thought of making cocoa for breakfast. Now I want to. I can actually eat that. I'm sure it's almost easy as making oatmeal. Calm, comforting, despite the multitude of things bothering me, it certainly seems like the food you'd eat on a rainy day. Though from the get-go, it doesn't look as appetizing. What is this even? Porridge? Why would you put chocolate in it and milk drizzled on top? She tells me my tastes are weird, yet here she is handing me something equally strange. In fact, she also started digging into hers. I'm just not sure if the taste will be equally as appealing. It doesn't look too bad. Baffled, I glance her way. She offers no immediate answer. Simply continues eating as if she hasn't done so this week, with her focus solely on the television. Didn't you say you were eating, like, for breakfast tacos, or did you change your mind? Or lunch? She's not watching, however, just listening as background noise. The voices from the TV seem too cheerful. A welcome distraction, if anything. When she speaks at last, it's in a tone too careful, like she's weighing her worries, considering the proper phrasing for it. Yet, sincerity lies... Ow. I'm cramping. Underlies each syllable once they're out in the open.
You should eat. Back at home, Mama would never let us leave the house if we hadn't eaten breakfast yet. Even Papa has got an earful when he tried. So eat. You'll need it.
Even our dreams were not safe. But that's it, isn't it? We don't know when, and we at present have the chance at respite, maybe the only one we'll have. Even if it's as mundane as sharing food between us, quietly just sitting side by side without exchanging words. The intent hangs unspoken in the air, something that probably goes as far back as the second she offered food. Still, in the end, Isabella never pushes it. Rather, she lets her own silence convey her hope. Bruh, what kind of dick playing this game is not gonna eat her food?
Thank you.
I don't care, Ash, you're forced to you're not forced, but you guys are dating together, damn it, I swear. The words rolled off my tongue. I did in the first route for her, I'll do it again. Awkward and familiar. Far removed from those in quips we shared. Yeah, that's you! This is me, and I want my ship to sail. Again. Yeah, she accepts us with a smile and nothing more. Now they're the only couple in this game that's just been with each other at this point. Regardless of anything left at the sights of it being comfort. More of so than any generous offer of food can give. Though we both lapse into silence after we finish our food, there's ease in the muffled sounds of Luxburn filtering in the room. Did he like it though? In the light streaming from her windows and the faint draft occasionally drifting close, catching the loose tendons of her hair. Oh, and the way her voice falters when she tries to form words. And despite the horror looming over us, I find myself wishing for the minutes to slow, for the seconds to last. But ultimately, she's the one who breaks it, softly after a minute's pause, in words mumbled under her breath. Sometimes silence completely compels us to speak.
I've been wondering, before last night, before Mama told me the news? What if Papa passes away, despite everything? That sort of thing. I know it's not good to think about, but I also knew it was getting worse. Mama won't say anything, but I've always known that one day, he'll eventually.
She releases a sigh as her grip on the bowl she holds tightens. There are no tears, but she might as well have them with how weak her voice falls. Is there even any left?
I don't know what I'm going to do. Before, I can easily say it's because of Papa. Now, I don't have anything.
Oh, what?
You have that scholarship from Lux U.
Ah! You bringing that up?
Were you going through my personal papers while I was sleeping last night?
I don't really have to. You left it sitting in the open. Right there on the table.
Like there's still anything to hide, she snatches it away from where I placed it earlier. Except there's no anger or annoyance in her face when she looks at it and rereads the line with a pensive expression. After a while, she folds it nearly along the creases and sets it back.
I don't even know if this will work out.
Well, if it doesn't, what about that exhibit you've been planning with Zach?
Do I even have to ask where you got that?
Zach sucks at lying. You have no idea how easy he is to read. It was all in his face when I asked about it, and anyway, if that doesn't pan out too.
I trail off, hesitating, measuring the weight of my next words. Genuine as they are, a part of me believes that they're heavy to impose on her. Because no matter how much I want her to stay, we are not what ties her here. It would be selfish to ask that of her. More than anything, her family will always come first. I say it nevertheless, if only to let her know that no matter what her choice will be, there will be people here whose lives her mere presence has changed. Aww. Mine must have. Oh my god. Oh.
You have us.
The words startle her to a pause, and suddenly she turns to me. Oh my god, these two. Her eyes wide. I think this is disbelief all over her face. Timeline, where are we? Where's the thingy? That's not the thingy. That's the thingy. Where am I? Oh my god. Oh dear. Oh my god! Oh, what the hell? Oh my god! That's what I mind. Like, why is the route so like, I love Ash. She's a great character. I just want to know why I'm not even 20% in the route yet. Oh my god. Bro, what is Luke's gonna be? I don't mind. Like, these two are my favorite characters, I think. And then Zach. So, I'm happy to be here with them as long as I can. But damn, boy, your route's long. At least we're going somewhere with it. I don't know if we're going the good route, though. I'm hoping. It seems okay. Just no overthinking. Suddenly, distinctly softer, more tender, familiar, almost in the same manner she glanced at me years ago to date the bridge. Wait, are you, duh? Wait, is that point, wait a minute, that part was in the main part of her line where she kissed him on the cheek. Does that mean he knows? Because they do tie, the routes do tie in. However, I don't get the chance to figure out what that all means for her. Oh, I think it does. I can't know. Why did you ruin the moment? Please, not the ringtone.
Sorry, let me just take
I'm just
this
gonna
call.
skip that.
It's probably Zach or Rebecca.
Really? I know we're in a pinch, but their timing can't get any worse. Stop blocking them. Please. It's gonna be something really bad. No, it's an unknown number. Please, no. Please don't ruin this for them. Don't ruin this for all of them. Oh my god, no. I don't want to know who's on the other line. I really don't.
Eli's right, right?
Oh.
It's Officer Rains who at the precinct.
Oh, thank god.
You know, you bring me donuts to keep an eye out for you and shit.
Dude, I swear, if you tell me somebody died that we know, I'm gonna be pissed. Do not get all giddy with him, okay? Or maybe he's back on the case?
Oh, yeah, right. Renz, what's up?
Please don't.
You've, never
Please
called me
don't.
through this line
Please
before.
don't tell me Zach's
Is
dead.
this something urgent?
It was Becca, it's okay, don't be Zach!
Yeah, kinda. Something came up there.
No! No! No!
You're,
No!
buddy.
No! No! No!
The bloke Benjamin saw drop by here a few days ago.
Please? Don't take Zach from me!
Big guy.
No, This is his bestie, bro. You can't do this to him.
Zach?
I'm scared. I'm. Please don't do this to me. No, please.
Kill him, Zachary.
No, Zach is so chill, bro. Please, you can't take the big dog.
What about him?
I'm not watching. No, I don't see anything. Why isn't it toggling when I need it? Oh my god, I don't want to see it. Nope.
He's been detained and
He's been detained? Wait, what?
What do you mean he's been detained?
Dude, what? Zach?
they brought him in this morning.
Oh, I was worried it was worse.
That's not what I asked. What are the charges?
I don't know. Not my division.
Wait, this goes into his when this follows Zach route when he was detained at the end? I thought we went the way where it was okay.
I'm not really supposed to be on the phone right
Maybe it
now,
happens
but
regardless?
what you want to know?
Oh, I got so
Anyway,
worried.
I gotta go. If you want to see him, just drop by.
I thought he was dead. My mask doesn't want to come off.
Not sure how that'll work, though. The chief has a standing order.
You don't make me get attached to these characters and then you kill them off, okay? You hear me?
Yeah. Thanks for the heads up. I'll bring you some coffee to go with those donuts, too, next time.
Every police officer eats donuts on a dumpster. Don't lie.
Was that Zach? Is he gonna drop by?
Take her with you.
What's wrong, Ash?
I'm left with no other choice then. I tell her exactly as Officer Renz had said, and the more I spill, the more grim her curtainess becomes.
Stay here. I'll go check on
No,
her. See
take
what
her
I
with
can
you.
do.
You don't want to leave her alone.
No,
we talked
go
about how
with
this
you.
goes, y'all.
Belle, I'm not going in there for a casual visit. Zach's in trouble and...
Yeah, but you realize what happened yesterday? Okay, so you're not supposed to leave each other alone.
I know! But he's not the kind of person who'd do something that'll land him in
Zach,
prison.
what did you do, Goober?
There must be a mistake.
Maybe somebody, like, I'm gonna assume Luke or somebody like Luke, probably tried to lay a hand on Becca, and Zach got involved, and now he's detained.
Believe me, I'm on the same
He's a
page
good
as
Samaritan.
you,
He
but...
didn't do any.
I want to see him, alright?
And there it is again, that same sharp gleam that has been present in her eyes since yesterday. Little by little, I'm finding it difficult to say no to it. Yeah! And with no other choice do I have to. There's still no word on Rebecca and Zach. Isabel probably doesn't want to be the one that ends up waiting for the news. I know exactly how she feels, so in the end, a nod's the simplest response
Just
I can
let me
give.
turn off everything. I'll be out in a few.
Quickly, she disappears behind the door. From the inside, the sound of her foot shuffling, a few locks clicking shut, and a television being turned off drifts up the hallway. Her whole business aside only takes a few minutes, and with 5, we're both ready to go to the LPD. That's why he's not answering his phone. But what the hell did you do, Zach? He said he had a plan that might help, but if it got him into enough trouble to get himself in a cell, I don't think I like that plan of his. And hell yeah, I'm mad. I'm absolutely furious. Just as Isabella said, I doubt Zach could get himself arrested because of an actual crime. This is Zach we're talking about. The only good thing so far today is that the streets are empty, so... something Sunday morning. Within the speed limit, of course. Yeah, no speeding, mister. Oh no. My dog's missing! I'm laying back a bit. Oh. Ambience goes crazy. Reminds me of lunch cafeterias.
Hey, I heard there's a new guy in the holding
Sometimes
cells.
while I'm working and it's busy at work chat, and I can just hear the ambience of voices, like, because our building has, like, I don't know what it is, but, like, that's a specific type of thing where the voices bounce off the walls, so it sounds, like, echoed or something. Not echoed, but it sounds like it's loud. Sometimes, like, my mind will, like, I'll be putting an order and I'll, like, listen, or I'll go do something, and I'll just stand there and I'll kind of just, like, listen. Because, like, it's not like it's, like, overwhelming. Maybe very rarely, but most of it is just like, what the heck is going on? Like, you just get absorbed in the moment and you're, like, listening to a bunch of voices. It's so weird. Anyway, it's not bad. It gave me a deja vu.
News flies fast, huh? They just brought him in this morning.
Any info on him?
Excuse me.
Got his ass handed by some rich bloke's bodyguard. Or
Oh,
butler,
Zach, you fought. Maybe he tried to fight Luke, and the butler guy, the German guy, got on him. Probably because something between Luke and Hannah. Uh-oh. Well, Luke, we've given you such a long time to be a better person. You've got one more route, buddy. What did you do this time?
When we got to the scene, he's already been strung up and ready for pickup.
Of course, Zach would defend Hannah over Luke if
Hard to
something
imagine how a
happened
guy
between
like him
them.
could have been taken down.
But the butler gets in the way
butler has
because
this creepy
yeah.
air to him. I'd rather not ask.
That's what we've been saying that since the first route. Like, I like the butler, he's funny, but I really get a weird vibe about him. I don't know why.
I feel sorry for the bloke. He could have fought back.
He didn't fight back?
That's because Zach wouldn't hurt a fly.
I said under breath, but her grip on her bag grows wicked. Unlike me, she's still frustrated at Zach. Or she's not. Okay, she's not. It's true, though. Zach's not that kind of person, and knowing he might be in a bad state, whatever little anger I hold on to him, it dissolves into thin air. There's a little anger okay, yeah, I see
Has
why.
he been booked yet?
There's still a typo.
No, still sleeping. Creepy butler probably hit him hard.
Which is a good thing. If they slip up and forget, we can get him a writ of habeas corpus and take him out of here, depending on what he's actually being charged with. But at the same time, it's bad. How long is he going to be
Your
unconscious?
friend was caught on right property. And you better believe I'm not happy about this. Not one
Don't
bit.
tell me you're trying to get freaky with Hannah, bro. Zach ain't like that, bro. Unless Hannah's luring him. Hannah, listen, mister. Your husband has murdered you before. He can do it again. He's crazy. Please don't do that. It's Luke we're talking about. What on earth was Zach thinking? Well, it doesn't look like the chief's happy, even though I don't protest and give him a salute. Not pleased at all. If the fact that he grabs me and pulls me aside is an indication. If I were to describe his expression, he looks ready to kill me.
I swear, Frey, if you're behind this, if you told Steele to
What did he
stop the
do?
rights because you were taking off the case,
I would punch him, honestly.
I'm not
but-
stupid enough to ignore
but
chain of command and
who
go
am I?
against official orders. Give me some credit, Chief.
And you better be sure you didn't.
Okay, asshole, move.
Luke Wright is coming here, and we both know he's trouble. I'd consider your
Oh,
friend
he's coming
lucky if
in?
he only gets charges put against
Oh,
him.
dear.
Maybe if we can make sure he's in a good mood, he won't escalate the situation.
Okay, so my choice matters. Cool.
Hell, maybe we'll have a bloody miracle and Steele only gets a slap on the wrist, but Lord knows it's unlikely with that man.
You know him well, Chief.
Yeah. An observation, not an accusation.
Of course I'd too, shouldn't you? We've been looking into the guy for so long. I'd call you a bad detective if you can't even tell me whether he's right or left-handed.
That's an easy one. He's left-handed, but he's been taught to use his right.
He's ambidextrous, okay.
You can tell when he picks something up with his left hand, but when he realizes that, he moves it to the right.
Well, at least I don't have to question your ability. Anyway, if I were you, I'd either go and make myself scarce or sit down and shut up. Don't go aggravating people, basically.
I don't like
Because you
the
have a
chief.
knack for that at the worst of times.
Okay, but cut it out. Stop rubbing salt in the wound, bro. He is right, though. But yeah, keep his mouth shut. I'm curious, so that's why I'm kind of going ahead.
I don't know what you're talking about, sir. I think I'm a delight to be around.
At times.
Tell that to my blood pressure pills.
Oh
Anyway, let me handle
That's a
him.
good one.
All right.
God, it's Luke effing Wright. And like the arrogant show-off that he is, he makes sure his arrival is well noticed for everyone within the immediate vicinity. Bruh. Behind me, Isabella Guest. She has no idea how much of a trash his previous clients. Now she's going to get a frontline view of it? Complain about him or something? I don't know. He just blows past him, walks in all high and mighty as if he owns the place. Meanwhile, the creepy butler of his trails behind like a tame dog on his leash.
I'm here to report a crime.
His scumbag. I love the name.
Of course, why else would you be here? You're either reporting something or being put behind bars, you imbecile.
The Ash.
Going to...
Calm down, Ashton. I need to rile myself up. I need to calm down. Not for him, not for myself, but for Zach. It's really difficult holding back when his face is like it could be used for a right hook. Better to let the team handle him. Sure enough, he's the first to walk up to him, bearing a smile, way too friendly for comfort, looking at him like he makes me sick to my stomach.
I'll be happy to assist you with that, Mr. Wright. You'll have to issue your statements as victim and witness. We'll have to determine probable cause and properly file a criminal complaint. Of course, you understand.
What the frick happened?
Oh, I understand. Though
Maybe
I don't
broke
see
an
why you
effort?
can't file that thing yourself. The cause is obvious, isn't it? He was breaking into my home in order to pilfer my belongings.
Oh, no. No.
Well, we'll still need that police report. The prosecutor will be the one to determine what charges you can legally file against the accused.
Reports and prosecutors. Why should we law-abiding citizens suffer
He's
through all
so
that?
cocky, bruh.
Thugs like him should be kept off the streets.
Oh, now he's
I mean,
racist.
it's so
Okay,
obvious
chat,
who these
listen,
people
this is
are.
Luke.
You can
I want
practically
you to
spot
know
them.
that I'm sorry, he might do it, but he has said the N-word twice. I'm really sorry if he does. This is Luke, he's racist. I'm sorry if he says anything, just a warning, he does say vulgar stuff sometimes, so I'm really sorry. If this idiot, this dumb F-U-C-K says something, okay? Just a warning, please, I'm sorry if he does, okay?
We come
He's a
here to our
dick.
country, take advantage of our wealth
I'm
and
scared.
generosity, while we proper Brits work hard and pay our taxes.
Proper Brits. Luke, shut up. You were silver spooned, bro.
All the while they
Like,
break our
he's
laws
likable,
and
he's
ruin
also
our
fucking
civilized
annoying.
community. Trash like these should be kept contained.
Please don't say it.
He's
I roll.
uneducated.
Now, Mr. Wright. I know you're
He really needs
upset
to go
about
to
what
therapy.
happened, but perhaps we should move to my office.
Yeah, there's people there.
Of course. The sooner we can deal with the petty criminal, the better.
And it wasn't on stream. I think it was when I first played the game. Actually, it was once on
I
stream.
swear they should just ship these peasants back to where they came from.
Oh my god. He would be a slave owner for real. I'm sorry. Just the way he acts, he's a
They're all
I
criminals.
want to punch him sometimes.
It can't be helped. It's in their genes.
Stop! Shut up! Dude, you're in public. Ash! What did we say? Ash, what did I say? Don't do it! Chair, hey, good morning! He's gonna pick a fight. Oh shit, he's pissed! Oh no, Chad, what do I do? What do I do? Ash, listen here, listen. This isn't the time to do this. Ash, this isn't what you're supposed to do! Oh no, okay, call him out and rush him, chat. Oh man, okay, I want to see what Russian does, but I really we have to go call him out. Can we? Oh, I want to see it though, I do. I'm bad, okay. I want to see it, I'm sorry. I can't. It's funny. I'm gonna go back, I swear. Wait, I'm gonna make 2 saves just in case I do an oopsie. Also, yes, morning. Before I can even take a step forward, Isabella takes steps in front of me. Oh?
Ash, you know you're the only one who can help Zach right now. Don't be stupid.
Don't do it, man. Listen,
Punch
we all
him!
know he's a
Punch!
big shot.
I did this for
Landing
the
a good right
comedic
hook is only
effect.
going to do just that. If you want him beaten
God.
and humiliated, it's gonna be in court.
It's gonna be
Listen to them.
corpo.
This isn't going to save Zach.
I was just doing it
And you
for
won't
fun.
be doing yourself any favors.
It's not even happening, bro.
I don't know. I'd love to see Moneybags over there get wailed on by Karate Kid. My bet is on that giant with the glasses, though.
Well, you're not helping. But you don't want assault charges on you, do you?
I don't, would it be worth it?
I've grown so far as a detective, but I can't stand here. This is... I'm sorry. Okay, I'll calm down. That was funny. Wait, which one was that? Was that the blonde woman saying that?
I don't doubt it'll be satisfying, but Carl is right. Your girlfriend is right. He's not worth your badge or the trouble. Trust me.
Ashton, please.
Whatever, just let me go, will you? I promise it won't clobber him.
Aww. Lame. Sadness. In the end, it's the look Isabel gives me that makes me falter when she finally steps back. Okay. Let me...
You bloody...
Wait, did he actually pour water on his head? God.
It's been a pleasure doing business
She
with you,
poured
sir.
water! Baby girl, I love you. Thank you. That works. You know what? He shouldn't even shower. He already got his shower. That's amazing. For that alone, I appreciate that. She poured water on his head. That's amazing. That's a disrespect right there. She should have spit in it. I would have spit in it. I just want to see this part real quick, but we probably should go back. Yeah, he would be grinning from ear to ear if he wasn't pissed. I get it. That was amazing. I'm gonna go back there. Hold up. Shut up. Shut up. I am nothing. I smell nothing like Luke. He probably smells like so much freaking cologne. And
They're all
everything.
criminals. It's in their genes.
wait, is this even better to go for? Hold up. Maybe this is bad.
Come here and say that to my face, you bastard!
I think this was the bad option.
Ash, don't.
I think the other option was what you're supposed to do. What the hell? Uh-oh. But now I need to see this. Oh my god.
Oh, and who is this loud young man?
This is almost as good as Hannah and Luke making a scene in front of the ball and she slapped him. That was amazing. He clutches at me like I'm a flea. I'm sorry, bro. I'm dead.
I do recognize little Lily over there, though.
Little
Hello,
the
long time
nicknames,
no
bro.
see.
I hate this
Is
man
Pipsqueak
sometimes.
your friend?
He called someone. What did he call her? Was one of them Rose? He calls them by like this. He calls them by like drinks. It's so. What did he call Marianne? I can't remember.
Yes, sir.
Don't apologize to him. He doesn't
Oh my god,
deserve it.
Susan.
I can't believe you're all just
Okay,
listening to
I
his
guess.
shit.
I guess that I should have went the other
You
way.
have to calm down,
Well,
Ash.
which is what I originally did. I thought that. None of them are good.
Frey, stand down!
No, bro. I want to see it now. Come on.
I'm so sorry, Mr. Wright.
No.
Look,
I
you
think
have to
we
excuse
need
him.
to see it
He's
now.
under
We're
a
in
lot
this far.
of stress. Just got removed from a case, and the man is an
Oh,
acquaintance. You
you
see.
gonna mention that to him? From the way he stares at Isabella to what he has done to Zach, it all reeks of that guy that is Luke. Fucking right. After so many years, nothing has changed. He's still the same slime ball when does everything that whatever tries to get what he wants. I don't know.
A thief is a friend of a cop? Now that is the start of a joke
Please
if I've
don't
ever
be.
heard one. A thief and a cop walk into a bar.
Oh my god, stop.
He's not a thief.
Uh-oh.
And yet we found him trespassing on
I'm
my
sitting on the load
property.
button.
There are eyewitnesses, and his grubby prints are probably all over my pristine walls as he was breaking in. Face the facts, little policeman. You've made the wrong sorts of friends.
He's not a criminal.
And that's the truth, but with the way everyone is looking at me right now, yeah, that's how she felt.
Isabella, tell him. You know Zach. He's not the kind of person who'd do this shit.
Ash, we both know that. But yelling at him won't help Zach at all. Please.
Calm yourself, Frey. Unless you want me to throw you in a cell myself.
Hey, yo, relax, bro.
I understand you're upset that your friend is locked up, but the law is the law. And don't you worry, I won't be pressing charges against you. I don't know what charge, but I'm sure I can think of something if I need to. Do put a leash on your boyfriend, Lily. He might hurt himself. Being that angry can't be that good for his health.
You are one to talk, bro. Ahem. Oh. Man. Okay, so either way, that happens. Okay. I suppose this is better. Yeah, that's the better outcome. I guess. Let it melt away on its own. How long until then? Can't tell. Zach's still in lockup and I wasn't able to do a damn thing past getting angry and almost socking the living daylights out of a scumbag. Really, I just want to hit something. I almost envy Isabella for having the courtesy or the courage to throw water at him. But amazing as it is to watch, you still shouldn't have done that. This is right we're talking about. No matter how much he hits on any woman he sees on the street, the moment you piss him off, you better watch your back. It might have just been water, but she'll be living in the same city as him. Who knows if they'll meet again. He's just bunked up over at Ansem. I shudder to think that how easily he can make her life hell with just a flick of his finger. It doesn't help that the thought of that alone adds a whole new level of irritation to the disappointment, anger, and outrage. And in my frustration, I slam a hard fist down on the steering wheel. Oddly, it's what finally pikes a reaction from her.
You know what? You would have ended up in an even bigger problem if you did hit him.
You threw water at him.
It won't leave a mark, though. He'll live. The only thing I ruined is his expensive suit.
Still the same thing.
And you acting like this isn't helping Zach at all.
Really? Blame is the last thing I want to hear right now, especially with the stunt he pulled. The stunt she pulled. She means well, but anger clouds a lot of things. Oh, you two!
I know, damn it!
That sounds a little better. Somehow admitting that out loud feels like a relief in itself. As if a dam has been opened, every penetration spills from my mouth. Before stopping myself occurs to me.
Seriously, it's one bad thing after another. First I get kicked off my own case.
I ain't
now
putting the
Zach's
other
in
one. I don't
jail,
want them to
and
argue.
Still no word from Rebecca. To top it all off, there's a ghost. A damn ghost of all bloody things going after us. Everything's such a clusterfuck. Ow!
Without only wondering, she gives my forward a hard flick. A sense of deja vu hits me. The pain is fleeting, but enough to stop my tirade. She appears completely unamused when I glance at her. There's no trace of anger in her eyes, though, even lacking the sharpness Rebecca has when scolding someone. Her eyes are softer, or hers are softer, but doesn't fail to nail the disappointed mother look. All at once, regret replaces the annoyance.
You don't have to act so pissy all the time, you know?
Well, she's right about that, at least.
Not everything's gonna go your way. That's something you'll have to live with. That's just how it is.
True.
Easy to say, but the moment everything goes south.
Well, that's why we're here, right? It doesn't always have to be just you. You'll miss a lot of things in life, the good things, if you keep thinking like that. If my mama were here, you'd get a scolding.
Sup, I'm Ash from Deluxe City. Vegas, watch out,
Hey.
can't beat me. Looking for trouble.
Tomorrow's gonna be
Better not
great.
lie.
It really
I'm
is.
a cool dude.
Oh, hey,
Fine
Becca.
For an Asian guy. Sup, I'm Ash from
It's Becca. I'll tell her to meet us at Salemwell as soon as she can. Excuse me.
Uh-oh. Oh no, Becca.
Are you there?
Becca, where?
I got your message. What happened?
Nothing. Well, Zach's in a bit of a tight spot right now. I'll tell you about it later. There's nothing we can do about it now. Where are you, by the way?
Listen, Ash, about that thing Isabella has been talking about. There's something you guys need to...
Please tell me you didn't... Whatever. Save it for later. We'll meet you there. This is... related to that. Yeah, she insisted to come with me. Rebecca's asking for you.
Becca? Is she okay? Hey, Becca!
What's up with the voice acting thing broke again?
Becca, it's Zach. He's...
We'll tell you once we get there. It's not something we should discuss over the phone.
Either it breaks or they just don't voice everything. I don't like the sound of that, Ash, but alright. And please hurry.
Gotcha. Give us a few minutes.
Mumbles a goodbye and hangs up. Thankfully, we don't have to linger it for it long.
I'm so glad you're okay. Ashton checked on you this morning, but...
He did? I'm sorry. I was in a hurry. I didn't have time to drop by and let you know.
It doesn't matter. What's important is you're here.
Not burnt to a crisp or brutally murdered somewhere. Whole. Alive. Although she seems a bit shaken, it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. At least now I can relax, ease the pressure off my shoulders, if only by some. There's still that problem with Zach. But the minute Isabella pulls away from her, she winces. Uh-oh. Something happened.
All right, no more suspense. What happened to Zachary? And I don't want the two of you to mince words. Tell everything as it is.
They arrested him, Becca.
Thank you, Link. I need a water bottle.
Arrested? As in the police?
Yeah,
Yes,
Ashton just heard about it
it
this morning.
did.
Are you sure it's him? This must be a mistake.
Yup, quite sure it's the bastard we saw at the precinct, in all his pompous glory.
What was Zachary even doing in the mansion? Breaking and entering? Are you kidding me? I know Zachary can look a bit intimidating at first glance, but he's not the kind of person who will do those things.
That's exactly what we told the police, but they won't listen. Apparently they caught him in the act.
Course they won't. They're up against Wright's smug face, for fuck's sake. He's the one who has the money.
There must be something we can do to help him.
I'm still up for kicking his ass if anyone's asking.
Not that. Anything but that.
Oh, come on, you threw water at him. At least let me score.
You know, that is a possibility, because there were times where it showed like a dark air looming over Luke, and sometimes it would be over everyone's shoulder, like whenever it would scare them, so I wouldn't be surprised if Zach got possessed.
We need something that'll help Zach. If you really want to hurt something, go punch the wall or your face.
I'll talk to him.
Talk to who?
Luke, I'm sure he'll see
dear,
reason.
No. Oh. Not feeling too good. I just had to get my monthly today, man. Like, tomorrow's gonna suck at work. First 2 days were never fun for me. I don't know if this will cause an argument. Don't be rash.
Becca, this thing with Zach has already gone down the legal territory. Smugface already filed a case this morning.
Isn't that another reason to talk to him?
It'll be difficult, especially when he's so eager to get to the precinct this morning. Unless we find evidence that'll prove Zach's innocence, there's nothing we can do at the moment. Chief will kick me out of my own precinct if I keep insisting.
All right, but promise me you'll get Zachary out of that place.
Good.
I will. There's no way in hell I'm leaving him in there. Besides, even if you could reason with Smugface,
Stop calling him like that. And you wonder why he won't listen.
even if you could reason with Smugface, you're not going anywhere with that limp.
It's fine. I just had a little accident.
In a library?
Well,
Oh yeah, she also tried to
Yeah.
run away.
It kinda caught me off guard.
Everything that I've chosen in some way, it'll tie into the story.
Something's happened there, hasn't it?
If I read everything, we'll be here forever. I'm also in pain, so I'm gonna sit back and let it go for a bit.
Let me see.
Can we? We have to check if it's bad.
Uh-oh.
Oh, ouch. That bruise isn't going to look pretty.
Tell me about it. It was a library cart that hit me. You know, the old metal ones they keep near the history section.
But she's there? She went after you.
Yeah, I was in the archives, looking something up. Suddenly, she was just there. Well, she was using my own students against me. What kind of terrible person does that? Oh, it makes my blood boil.
You should have just ran. That woman's not something you can hit with a book.
Laugh it up, Ashton, I did. Then the bloody cart came out of nowhere. And you know what? If it weren't for a damn book, I would be dead by now.
I'll go get a cold compress for that arm. You guys take a seat
Aw.
first. Ashton and I, we have a lot of things to talk about.
Damn. I went to the evening already? I gotta need a water bottle and take a bathroom break real quick. I'll be right back, chat. Alright. Next thing I know, frustration rears its ugly head, and the sheets of paper I've been holding smacks the table harder than I've intended. The sound of it echoes loudly in the small room, and everyone falls silent.
We aren't getting anywhere at this rate.
Don't just drop it. There must be something in this we aren't seeing yet. Ash, please. Zach wouldn't want us to give up on this.
It's an odd thing to hear from her. The very words I've been telling myself every single time I find facing myself a dead end. Sinking? Are you good? Hello? My model's a bit behind. Are we opening my phone now? Hello? Are we okay now? Hello? Hello? Well, I could reopen the computer app with up. It's just a little behind for some reason. There we go. Back again, maybe? Now let's do this while I fix that.
I know, but what are we supposed to be looking at here in the first place?
Well, we already looked through those files.
Here, I'll sit here for a minute.
You're the one that picked it out last night, right?
All of them? I'm pretty sure every person we've checked in there isn't necessarily involved. One client possibly died of old age.
It says it's
Remember,
running. I don't.
you found that dumb paper
YouTuber
right before
studio
the open
alone?
house. No one was allowed
Did
inside
I
that
press
place for a
no?
time that day. It's too broad of a scope if we include every single person.
Nope, there's
In fact,
two opening.
the only notable ones are C and Jean Marie.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, okay. They went in and out of this place. But no, you still don't get it. What I'm trying to say about those clients is...
Maybe there's something more to this.
What do you mean?
Oh, stop crashing. YouTuber studio, come on. Just give it a minute here. That, yeah, logo is gonna pop up even though I pay for
Apparently,
it.
there
Hilarious.
was some stuff that people haven't been telling us.
You mean our own teachers have been lying to us all this time?
Hey, now don't blame us. Blame the bloody books they wrote.
Are we better now? What is up with VTuber Studio, dude? What the hell? Why are you so laggy? Okay. Very, very weird. Anyway, we're good now.
Why do they have to keep this in the restricted section?
How should I know? I wasn't even aware we have archives that go as far back as this. This is before the city was even founded. As a matter of fact, if it weren't for Andrew's help, I wouldn't have gotten my hands on any of it. Maybe they didn't think it would be important to talk about it. After all, this is more Anselm's than ours.
That or some old bugger's hiding something.
Why else would these tell a completely different story? Revising what's written seems a useless endeavor on its own when you have nothing to gain from it. Thanks to those, we're also missing a lot of things here. There's still a gap. A huge one. Even with the information we currently have now, it feels like there's something we're overlooking. We have to go with the mansion, the letter, and all the selfish stuff people have been keeping from the public. But what else? At present, everything seems to point to where all this started. The Ermengarde mansion. Will bringing the letter back there fix everything? Fuck. How do I? The mansion's a private property now. Can't just waltz in there. I'd rather die before I even begin thinking of begging Wright to let me in and investigate. After what he did to Zach, not gonna happen. Over my dead body. One thing's very clear after these last 2 days, however. We're not safe anywhere, and I have to act fast if I want to keep my friends alive. We can't keep running away. Sooner or later, she'll get to us. And damn it, I hope Zach's safe where they're keeping him. There are guards staying at the holding cells 24/7. But you can't be sure. This is a ghost we're up against. Before anything happens, I have to put an end to this. I stand up and stretch out the kinks in my back after several hours of sitting. We've been at this for too long. A break is needed. Time to let everything sink in or else we'll burn out. I know I will, and it's another thing I can't let happen when they're all counting on me like this. Albeit unspoken, it's in their eyes as they look up to me waiting. We've been at this since morning. We should take a break for a few. Oh my god, no! A harsh booming noise rendering through the eardrums of everyone in the room. All at once, the two of them are on their feet while I quickly palmed my gun on the table. However, before I can pull it up and remove the safety, the whole racket stops. Stillness descends in the room. In the midst of the hush, the three of us exchange anxious glances. So much for a break.
Ashton, that might be...
Gather everything.
No questions asked, they waste no time getting to work, piling up the documents we've been reading through. Even Isabella is unusually silent as she gathers everything in her arms, her own movements sharp and precise, a deep furrow in her brow. There's fear, but something hardened and urgent overshadows it. But the moment doesn't last. Before we can even finish, another noise ups the tension already gripping the place. Suddenly, the lights go out and the wardrobe at the end of the room rattles, as if something begs for freedom. Cautiously, eyes glued to it, I take a step backward and I release the lock from my gun. I'm no trigger-happy person. I'm not even sure if it's a work on a ghost. But right now, its smooth surface against my palm, with the trigger on my finger, provides the closest thing I have to relief as I approach the closet.
Ashton, what are you doing? We have everything. We should just...
Worried as they both are, they immediately stop at the raise of my hand. But as the edge is there while they all huddle in space behind the door and the something. In case it goes south, whatever I find inside, they have enough time and space in their position. In tedious breaths, I've crossed the door, or the room, and stood in front of the closet. Oh god. Whatever inside has yet to stop flashing. Instead, it has now moved to banging the door, louder and louder the longer I delay. Another shallow breath. I glance at my companions. I nod. Something creaks. Then the next moment, I'm grasping at the handles and swinging the doors open to reveal... nothing. Right away, I part the clothes hanging on it, and still none. No ghost. No woman. Not a single trace of whoever's inside. Confused, I glance back towards Rebecca and Isabel, only to see them mirroring the same expression on my face. The noise has finally stopped, and I'm sure it's not my imagination. Whatever the case is, we need to get out of here as soon as possible. Without bothering too close to it, I move back, ready to leave, adrenaline now coursing through every vein in my body. In the next second, I'm barking orders and...
We should go. You two, we need to...
I'm spiraling on my back as something catches my ankle and yanks. The resulting fall knocks the wind out of me. Pain racks my whole spine and the back of my head as it collides against the floor with enough to dislodge my own brain from my skull. A moment lasts before stars fade from my vision, and then I sense it. Cold tendrils twisting around my ankles, the smell of vile rot assaulting my nose. Nauseating, sickening, a foul smell draining every feeling in my body. The moment her horrid laughter, still as unpleasant and as vicious as the last time I heard it, reaches my ears, my eyes snap open. Perhaps it's just an experience, or maybe my mind's still attempting to comprehend this. Regardless, the minute my eyes land on her, my whole body freezes, and my hand turns useless as my grip on it slackens. It's in the matter her gaze bores on me, I'll say, the look of utter hatred and malice. I've seen it loads of times. From suspects, mostly murderers, who never regretted their actions despite being caught. This is the face of someone you can no longer reason with. And I know the moment she laughs again and starts digging me towards her, I already know it's going to be the...
Ashton! Snap out of it!
No. I can't die here. Not yet. Not yet!
Everyone out! Get out! Get out of here!
With one powerful tug, I yank my foot out of her grip and scramble back to my feet, ignoring the piercing wails she fills the room with. Bitch, man, she comes from everywhere. Within the span of a second, I'm gunning for the door, grabbing the wrist of the person my hand can reach and leading the two of them out. Into the hallway, down the flight of steps, and right inside my car. I waste no time flooring on the gas pedal the second the last person closes the door behind him. In a short while, I'm driving us out of Salem home. I don't even entertain the thought of winding down just yet, even as the last of the woman's painful cries fades into the night. She better not be in the car. Okay, good. A dreary downpour starts off the Monday, although it doesn't last for more than an hour. The dark clouds lift just after the sun peeks over the horizon. Mornings like this often mark the start of another bad week. An arrest gone wrong, another investigation leading to a dread end, or some truly effed up shit being called in. Like that one time I was dispatched to a scene where a guy gouged his own eyeballs out and almost ate it. Jesus, excuse me, chat.
Fun times.
Yep. Couldn't be better, right? Of course, I doubt anything could top getting cursed by a damn chain letter of all things. This is the sort of stupid thing people pass as a prank through emails and messages, for sake. A ghost chasing after you just puts the icing on the cake. So far, all we've done is run, snoop about, read stuff, and run again. It frustrates me to no end how we're no closer to an answer. Even my car reflects the state my mind's in. Photocopies of documents litter every available surface. Scattered all over the place, spilling from the passenger side and into the back seat, making an entire mess of what little space there is. Not to say that I'm any better. My last shower was 24 hours ago. I haven't slept at all. My last meal was that chocolate porridge thing Isabella offered. The way I am now, I'll definitely get a scolding. Rebecca will give me an earful and tell me to take care of myself better than that. I'm killing myself on the job. I can already hear Isabella complaining how dark the bags under my eyes are getting and how I reek and need to shower pronto.
I can rest easy when this is all over.
It's not that I can't feel the pain of hunger. With that woman chasing after you, it's difficult not to feel anything other than horror. The rush of adrenaline coursing through my veins and my desperation to survive. In fact, I can still sense the ghost of her touch from last night. Her bony digits would round tightly around my ankles. That horrid smile she has on her face pulls me closer. The memory is enough to send a shiver down my spine and make me antsy. Perhaps the only thing comforting about that is the sight of my gun nearby. From my dashboard, sunlight glints off of Ophelia's surface. Normally I keep it hidden in a compartment. Luxburn police regulations only allow authorized people to carry firearms, and those are limited. I do have the authorization, but I never really saw the need for its use when the standard issue tasers are more than good enough to incapacitate anyone. If not, I can always throw them on their back. Those judo lessons Dad forced me to learn as a kid has its uses too. Oh, he is a karate kid. Frankly, I'm already running out of steam. The only thing pushing me out right now is knowing somebody's still depending on me. A stench is still in order, though. I've been sitting here since last night. Soon I step up from my car, closing it behind me with the sun as I take in my surroundings. The rain does wonders, though. The morning air feels crispier and cooler than it has ever been for days. For once, the weather seems to be taking a turn for the normal.
A storm might be due this evening, give or take.
Oh, it's Halloween. Shit. Probably the worst day so far. If anything, it's only their appearance that betrays the mask. Slightly deceived shoulders, bags under their eyes, and an exhausted curve in their shoulders and dragging footsteps. But the closer they get, the more obvious these signs are naked to the naked eye. Rebecca passes an energy drink my way at the moment the distance allows it. Isabella hands me the bag she's holding before seating herself on the edge of the fountain. The scent of warm food immediately waltzed from the bag when I opened it, carried by a passing breeze. Yummy! Whatever sweet sauce they drizzled over this pork wannabe smells heavenly. Even the sorry-looking vegetables seem appetizing. Despite myself, without even checking exactly what this is, hunger swiftly takes over with every rational thought. I dig in without waiting for them to start. Both of them appear to be of the same mind. No casual talk while we fill our empty stomachs. Exhausted as we are, food is the one thing we can't forget. Starvation dulls the thinking and weakens the body. If we are to survive this, we're gonna have to take care of ourselves first. It's one thing that Zachary might remind me if he was here. I'd like to believe there's a way. From now we have to focus back on the present. This. Dead people. The letter. The curse. It's not simple to bring these up, but it's necessary.
What now? Where do we go from here?
It's not a question directed at anyone in particular, but they all look to me as if I have the answers to everything in the world. I used to think so, back when I was at the top of my game, and I'm still sure of everything. Now there's just uncertainly sullying whatever decision I come up with. At some point, logic has simply stopped working here. We've started grasping straws. Hi, Goalie! Good morning / evening. How are you? Along with exhaustion, fatigue, and stress, we have enough kindling to get a fire burning. The not-so-pleasant fire.
Well, first, we can't just stay here. That much is obvious.
But we can't just keep running like this either, Becca. Sooner or later, she'll...
As if we have a choice. We can't even go back to our own homes because that thing might get us. Nowhere safe. But dying is the last thing I want to do right now, is not to a stupid chain letter. You were too...
Oh, don't go off on
gullible
her.
to pick up, bring with you, and show to everyone.
I didn't do it on purpose. Becca, had I known, I wouldn't have...
You two. Now's not really the time to be shouting at each other. I'm already getting a headache, so if you guys could calm down, that'd be really great.
Well, isn't that rich coming from you?
Oh
Whose
my
side
god,
are you on,
Becca,
Ash?
she's pissed. Let's see. Studying Japanese, hey, fun. Hope that goes well for you. Are you, like, learning the letters and stuff, too? It is a horror visual novel based off of, like, a chain letter that you'd see in text, but think of it in the form of a letter that they accidentally looked at. Isabella accidentally looked at. So everyone who's seen it is cursed, and it has something to do with the mansion, and probably the past people who live there.
Why does anyone
Hope
have to
that
pick a
helps.
side? You're a rational person, Becca. You know we can't
Right,
just
you
say
can't
it's
just
her
say it's
fault.
her fault.
She
What
did
the-
warn us not to open it, and
That doesn't exempt her from any blame.
Okay,
She's still largely
alright.
responsible for it.
And you're not?
Oh, Isabella, whenever you do that, you look possessed. I hope you're not.
I didn't say that. Do you really think I don't blame myself for this as well?
I tried to warn all of you. None of you listened. Now you're blaming
I'm
me
worried
for something
she
I
is.
kept telling you
Or she's
guys
just
since
pissed,
day
and that's just her
one.
pissed portrait.
You're just as responsible for this as I am.
So now you're throwing it back at us? We wouldn't even be having this problem if you're...
Cut this out, okay? This isn't the time to have some dumb argument.
Oh, fun. It is the woman, it's a woman who looks like she's from The Ring. It's nobody in the circle of friends. They're just very pissed and tired because they almost got murdered again.
If you don't want to get caught in it, then stay out of this, Ash.
Oh no, Ash. Don't stop her. Let her say it. I'm sure
Uh-oh.
she has plenty more to say.
I figured they would have just... This is not good.
If I didn't know any better, she's already.
Already what? You want me to say it?
Uh-oh.
Out loud? That I find you in this whole thing?
All right, that's enough! Both of you, stop this!
They both falter to silence at my words, and an awkward, stifling mood descends between the three of us. Thank God. I did not mean to shout, to snap at them, to add to the kindling. Not in the moment of this time, anywhere she might get to one of us. We're all in the same boat, yet here we are playing the blame game. Little by little, we're falling apart, caving into the pressure to the bleak situation we're trapped in. Did that ghost mean for this to happen? To divide each of us so she can pick us off one right after another? Who knows? Anything's possible now if her kind can exist. With the fire burning between us rising as high as it does now, I'm afraid deathly afraid that the possibility might come soon as I can figure all this out. Like, I can't think straight. I can't even believe the next words coming out of my mouth. That out of everyone saying, I have to be the one saying them. This is more their forte than mine, keeping the pleas, placating everyone who unintentionally aggravate people with badly chosen, while I unintentionally aggravate everyone with badly chosen words. Funny how fast the tables have turned after this one unfortunate incident. How am I supposed to cope?
If we all want to get out of this mess in one piece, We're gonna have to cool our heads first.
Before my own temper flares, I walk away and slide back into my car. If the door slammed with force than more than needed, I'd like to blame it on the pent-up anger boiling in me. I'm not even sure who or what I am angry at. The ghost? At them? Or maybe at myself for being this useless. Yeah, no kidding. Because despite none of them saying it, I know, damn it. They're still counting on me. In spite of my failures or every harsh word I've uttered or how unbearable I can be to a friend. It's there when the tension of the argument finally breaks, and one by one they follow me and get in the car. It is concerned glances they shoot my way when I start the engine without a warning and drive off. It's in their silence, a heavy gift, their unwavering trust. Yet it's one I'm more than willing to carry even through my own exhaustion, if only to keep them safe. Oh, in this city of 68,000 strangers, they're the ones, they're the only ones I have left. Oh, Ash. Man. No, in all seriousness, a good rest is still our only bet for now. Thinking with an exhausted brain is almost as good as running around in circles. I might as well just throw ourselves at that ghost and be done with this. The local Irish pub may have not been the best place to hang around when one hasn't slept a wink or you're stressed. More than often it's loud. Sometimes the music played by drunkards grating their ears and the whole place smells like piss on a bad day. And all in all, it's very definition of the last place I'll hang around after a wakeful night and it's safe. Yeah, that's fine. You can lurk. Don't worry, Coley. Good luck with your study. Thanks for hanging out. Or as safe as it can be with G's security watching the place. Makes it easy. I don't know if this is actually something calming to listen to in high-tension situations that might occur soon, but yeah, feel free to hang out. The place being owned by a person I've explicitly placed my trust in provides some sense of comfort too. Thank you. I will hydrate. Thank you for the head pads. Hi, Komi. How are you? Or Zero, whatever you prefer. Hi. He means well, surprisingly despite his sully demeanor. Cares to some extent that people he likely only sees once or twice a week or on a bad day. Not the best job in the world in my opinion, but that's exactly it, isn't it? In wine there is truth. Alcohol in this case. It loosens the tongue, forces one to let his or her guard down. Whatever inhibition anyone has, it all flies straight out the window after a few glasses. It has made him observant too. One or two things to say about something. Most of the time it's me, opinionated ass. But God knows how many times I've asked for his help when I've met with a deadly case or I'm in trouble. This time's no different. As expected, the moment we show up, he's kind enough to offer us a room at this bar or start of his shop or something. A single look at my face, I don't even say anything, and the next thing is he's leading us in. No questions asked. Oh. I love the soundtrack. Even at a dead hour, with only a few Patreons milling about, this place still smells of liquor. Honestly, I've never grown fond of it. I've never been fond of drinking in the first place. Yet oddly, it's the nasty odor of a brewery that helps clear the mind this time. Along with the lack of the establishment, usual hubbub, and the occasional clink of glasses. Although it's clear from the way his mouth is curved up in a tight frown that he has questions, a buckload of it, he wisely keeps it shut. Instead, he simply focuses back on his work. Rinse, swipe, stash away, repeat. Going through the motions with such familiarity, it's almost a trance. Watching his precise movements like this quietly, while these thoughts swim in around my head, it's easy to lose track of everything around me. One solid lead on this, one possible way to sort out, but will it work? Especially if my assumption's correct, and that the reason Zach was there yesterday morning was because of the curse. We were going up, and then we went down. And then down again. Which I don't know if that's good. We're going a lot of downs. Oh my god, it's moving too much. What are you doing? Hold on. Down.
Stupid, stupid, stupid. Some fucking detective I am.
Are they there with him? I think they are. That's like the moment when Cooper saw it. If the logic holds, I need to hurry there right away. It's not my life. It's not only my life on the line here. There are others. What happened to us? I won't wish on anyone else, no matter how much I loathe them. Or how complicated all of this has suddenly become. The letter, that woman, the mansion, and now there are the voices lacing venom inside every crevice in my head.
It's because you didn't listen.
It's all your fault. Why won't you believe me?
Don't get schizophrenia, yeah? A reminder of what I've failed to do and of who I've failed. At some point they all begin to blur together, twinning and coiling, every horde in memory of her seeking the forefront of my mind. No matter how much I refuse to remember the fear I felt then, to push it as far away as I can, the visions come to me like a deluge. Before I know it, before I can drown, another voice pulls me out of it.
Doing good there, boy.
His hand is on my shoulder, gripping it tightly and giving me a light shake. The relief in his face when I finally look at him, although his frown appears distinct and the concern in his eyes. Yeah, hi, Chief. It's deeper now, marred with worry and agitation. He does look going offer him a small nod, but the furrow between his eyebrows leaves on his face. Unless for some reason they have a similar model to the Chief and this is not the Chief, in my opinion he looks exactly like him and I can't tell. And he has the same voice too, so I think it's the Chief. In all the time I spent in the force, there's only one other person who's at keeping his cool, the old guy, the Chief, so this is him. Funny and weird to some degree. I've pointed out to him so many times before they look alike, only for an observation to be brushed off with a vehement tone. I never brought it up again after the third time out of respect for the guy. Why push, right? However, during times like this, it's impossible to thoughts to not come out. He has to glare down pat. Under his wordless scrutiny, I feel like a damn rookie again.
You're looking a bit green. Sure you got plenty of rest back there?
Why is his name G here? Is that what he goes by, but he calls him Chief at work?
You were only out for an hour or two. Wouldn't hurt to try and get some sleep. I'll keep an eye out.
No need. Don't worry about me. I won't be able to get some sleep anyway.
Not with her face, still a clear picture in my head, too.
I heard that from you before. Not buying it. What's the story this time? This as bad as that case with the guy who ate his own eyeball?
Even worse.
I wish it were. Jesus, stop reminding me. I hated that case. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you get a kick out of telling people about it.
It's useful, you know, for blokes who don't know their limits. Sends them right out the door after I start with a description. Or was it the part when the poor schmuck gouged his eyes out? Nasty, awful, icky stuff, and it gets the job done. Like I said, useful. Don't even need to call security these days if I want to kick someone out. Anyway, pretty sure that pales in comparison to whatever this is now. I haven't seen you this stressed out since they closed that case. The one from 10 years ago with your professor friend.
Abigail and her team weren't able to solve that one, G. No one has been able to. It just went cold.
Same difference. But what do I know, eh? I just serve drinks, listen to people's problems and their whining, then make sure they get home safe afterwards. Thing is, I'm also not blind, kiddo. And you can bet your ass I can tell when a person's about to fall apart.
What? Is this some form of therapy from you? Are you going...
Whoopsie.
In your dreams, kid. Last time someone gave you the hard stuff, your photographer friend had to haul you out of this place almost half naked.
Hey, I can handle my liquor when I put my mind to it.
Not from what I've seen, nope. Besides, you usually avoid drinking. Either way, it's out of the equation. And when booze no longer counts, we just talk. So, talk. It's not like anyone within earshot will care. That chap over there only wants his cricket matches.
I doubt you believe it, G.
I've heard worse stuff. Try me.
You know that mansion down at Anslem?
Yeah, who doesn't? You live in this town long enough, it's impossible not to hear a thing or two about it. Bloody locals.
Well, my friend found a primitive version of a chain letter in there. Now that we've seen it, we're
Good
cursed.
question, Cully. I don't know. A beat passes. For a long moment, G stands there unmoving. His hand stopped short of placing something he's been wiping back to... Oh, it's a glass, okay. Who wouldn't? Not a week ago, I'd been put in the same position. Even now, in spite of the things I've seen and heard, it simply won't sink in. Maybe this is just desperation creeping in? Whatever the case is, for people who haven't experienced what I'm going through, will merely sound like an awful Halloween prank to them.
It's not a prank.
This must have been what Isabella felt the whole time we made fun of her that day.
This isn't a prank! I saw something!
Now it's too late. We're stuck in a never-ending nightmare, where the only way out might be death. And like I've expected, G's reacting to it, and amused laughter. It booms through the whole pub after a long bout of silence, like I told a particularly funny joke.
Okay. Good one, kid. You don't want to spill. No one's forcing you. Seriously, though. Good one.
Although I want to be angry with him, I can't find it in myself. Can't even muster energy for a scowl or glare. Nothing but a waste of taste my own medicine to temper the annoyance bubbling up, I suppose? In the end, echoing her words is the best I can do.
It's not a joke.
Yeah, alright, good luck with that. You're on your own.
Poor Ash, such a cutie.
Here I thought you didn't have an ounce of humor in that body. Guess I'm wrong.
He shakes his head, lets out another chuckle before returning to his task. By now, half of the glasses have been put away. The only ones remaining are the similar kind used for shots and stemmed ones in cocktails. Despite being busy with his task, his amusement does not entirely disappear from his face. He keeps talking, as if I'm simply another customer he entertains with his stories. But we both know it's more than that. It's the wistful expression on him that says it all.
Man, can't believe you're the same rookie who walked in here almost a decade ago. Too
Maybe
smart
it is
for
a
his
different
own
guy,
good, that
just
boy.
similar model, but
He's
with a
always
muscle.
been 2 steps ahead of things. Now he's here.
2 steps
sulking.
ahead? Oh my god.
I must have screwed up somewhere then.
I must have screwed up a lot. For things to suddenly shift like this? For me to become a mere shadow of the person I used to be?
No, I don't think so. This one, screwed up? Not by a mile. It's too early to say. You've still got several years ahead of you, Holmes. Take it easy. But some things change, eh? It has been years, and you were a kid back then. You know, the sort that's a bit unsure. Making all the horrible decisions in life he'd eventually be embarrassed to talk about.
You never stop calling me kid, though.
Well, you still are. It's just that this time, you're sure of who that badge and gun is for. What was it you police types usually say? To protect and serve, yeah?
Significant pause follows as it at its heels. From both of us, as he allows it meaning to sink in and spur something in me. A feeling both heavy and forceful, but not completely unwelcome. Familiar. Thank you, Link. Yeah, he's basically a kid. That's cute. He's like someone you can go to for mentoring. He has to work on the silverware too, damn. Bro doing everything. Uh-oh. It brought me to nothing but one bad news or another. Thinking back about it makes me want to chuck it to the closest trash bin I can find. Not that it'll help things, of course. Oh no.
Inspector Frey speaking.
Good morning, sir. Sorry to bother you this
Bro,
early.
why did the music get bad? That means it's bad.
What is this about?
Fuck, Zach is possessed, isn't he?
It's about your friend, you know? The guy I called you about yesterday, the one they brought in the night before. Zachary Steele.
His hesitant note does not seem to diminish the lump that has suddenly lodged its way into the base of my throat. Please don't be dead. What are the chances? What are the chances that something went wrong while I was looking? While I'm out here brooding of all things.
How is he? Is he doing okay?
We
Dude,
actually have a
please stop.
Detective Inspector.
Don't do this. Jesus is his best friend. Don't do this to Ash. They have guards manning the station 24/7 if anything. Dude has not even gotten any sleep, please. Even if it's a phantom going after him, he should be safe there. But remember, in the bad ending, he dies in the cell. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't. No! Don't say that! Oh my god, no, Zach. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god. Zach's, maybe Rebecca's too. Never mind. Hell, this is the kind of mood Isabella has been unknowingly brought with her. Whatever her eyes often conveyed, but I found myself searching in her whenever I look at them. Oh. Man, he loves her. But no matter how many times I repeat any words of comfort or calming images in my head, the hollow chill at the base of my stomach refuses to ease. Even my voice shakes when I urge Officer Renz to speak again, weak and unsteady.
Officer Renz. Renz, right? What happened? You're supposed to keep an eye on him, yeah? It's protocol.
Your friend, he's...
Fuck.
I think it'd be better if you just saw it yourself, sir. This isn't something you should be hearing over the phone.
Man,
Chief Inspector Lee wants you to report in as well.
This is bullshit.
It's about the case Luke Wright filed yesterday, and...
You're supposed to be one of the people that makes it out, man. Whispers that taunt, jeer, and mock. Each vague utterance growing relentless as I make my way out of the bar with a loser with the cheese and slide back into my car. Oh, he died. Utterly afraid that this time I have permanently lost. No, please don't do this. No. I don't care. It is on Halloween. Isn't that what happened to his parents? Was it on Halloween? I'm glad I have tissues, man. And the rest who have been left sitting. Oh my god, no, please. Oh my god, no, I don't want to see it. No, come on.
What do you mean you don't know? Don't give me that shite, Sergeant! How can one person, slip past you? You can't even keep an eye on one man!
Did he break out? He's not dead? Oh my god, I'm crying for nothing. He's possessed, isn't he? Okay. Oh my god.
What's happening, Chief?
About time you got...
I got caught up in something. Sorry, Chief. What's going on? Is there a problem with Zach?
Did he kill someone? He hesitates for... I better compose. He hesitates for a second before he frowns easily with a long dragged out...
I'm not sure if you can call this a problem, Frey, but I'll let you be the judge of that. Follow me.
God.
And you! I want your full report about this by the end of the day. It better be good or you are kissing that badge goodbye.
Metallic set?
It's all your fault.
Are they gonna show an image?
Why won't
More deafening than the drum of my heartbeats and shallow gasps. Turning and hovering till the cell finally comes into view. Oh! No! Oh my god. Oh my god, no! What the hell, bro? Oh my god, why? Why? What the hell? Oh, fuck, I knew it. I like that character a lot, you know. I thought he was one of the ones that has to make it out for the true ending, so I guess we're not getting that. Oh no, it's brutal. Oh no, this is not gonna be good for Ash. How does he tell the girls? Oh, that was his best friend, bro. Oh my god. No, I loved Zach.
The custodial officer found him when they brought him breakfast. It was too late. He was already dead by that time.
I had the hope that he, like,
3
escaped.
to 4 hours, according to the blokes from forensics.
So no matter what, you can't save Zach. Because we were in the cell either way, I think. He was gonna die regardless, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm getting a normal ending anymore. I think I'm getting a bad ending. And I've been trying to keep them all alive. Now my title's a lie. Oh my god. Maybe it's supposed to... I want to Google it so bad. I don't want to stay on the screen forever. I'm gonna look it up. Ugh. I need to... Is he supposed to die? Oh no. A character possessed by the ghost can cook a cat in a pile and serve it to another character, though in that case the animal's death happens off screen. You just see meat and hairs in a pile. The only characters I don't think are affected by your choices are Rose. Choosing to investigate the scream rather than finding Ash will get Zach thrown in jail for trespassing, where the ghost will find him. I don't even know if this is... I don't know. I don't know why this happened. Is this part of the story?
No one heard him? Not even one from the guys on duty last night?
Is this avoidable somehow? I really don't want to keep going with this happening.
Oh, one of them did, but thought nothing of it.
I have a tab for the true ending. Hold on. Because you need to kill Hannah, Ash, and Marianne. That's how you get the true ending. Zach must live. To prevent him from dying, don't investigate the noises you hear from the mansion. In all routes, this leads to him dying if you investigate. Zach must also talk with Ash about the photos. Dude, how was I supposed to know that? Did he investigate? Did I do that on accident?
Then why didn't they do anything? He's just a room away!
So, I get this regardless because of previous choices?
They must have assumed your friend's just asking for attention. Henry wasn't clear on the details when I
Obviously, I'm
questioned
not
him
going
about
for the
it.
true ending, but I didn't think I would have ended up here.
You've been serving in this precinct for more than
Like,
a
I
decade,
didn't-
though.
I thought
You should be aware by now.
Did I maybe
how rarely
let-
the folks we detain
maybe
here can
when I
become.
was playing his route, maybe I did listen to the voices at some point or something?
But that's not the only problem we have
I
here.
swear I don't even know.
Someone got in and out of this place without anyone noticing. Even the surveillance footage is a bust.
I actually don't even know when it happened, but it was probably not this route. It probably was from his route. Somehow.
Tech's going over it now, but I don't think we'll get anything from it. The media will have a field day when they learn of this fray.
Oh, I guess I'm coping.
Keep it mum
I
for
could have
now.
saved him.
I'll let you know because he's your... Well, you deserve to know. The poor bloke's your friend, after all. I just don't want the commissioner hearing of this before I can tell him anything. Or at least, until we've figured out how the butcher got in.
It's the ghost, dude.
You think this is an inside
It's
job?
the ghost.
What else can it be? It's either that or we have a damn good criminal mastermind walking this city.
Really? I want to say something. I want to tell him that this isn't what he's thinking. That all this time, the Anson Butcher never existed. This is the curse that people have been laughing at for centuries. The way things are going, we simply found ourselves at a dead end. Oh my god. So, like, no matter what, this happens. Of course, he had to take someone I liked a lot. He's like the best bro. This is gonna really... I know it will stun the ladies. Like, it will stun everyone else. It probably will hit Bella and Ash the worst, though. I'm really worried. Like, I knew we weren't getting the true ending for trying to keep everyone alive. You have to kill off certain characters. But... And I was completely accepting getting a normal ending, you know, like, everyone's okay, nothing too happy happenings, or some people die. But could you have just, why didn't you just, I don't... Like, who else are you gonna take? Oh god. Oh god. They're good, kind-hearted people, warm-hearted people who have given me another family even without me asking for it. They welcomed me, invited me in every time. Usually reminded me of what having a happy home or something. Oh, all home feels like. I thought I'd forgotten about it. Zach's older sister would definitely show up in my apartment though, ring my doorbell and punch me as soon as I opened the door like last time. She's right. I'm the kind of person who brings nothing but trouble. She's known all along that she should have stopped hanging out with me and warned him several times. Zach had often laughed her concerns off. I used to think it's because he enjoys the friendship as much as I do, despite a huge part of it going unspoken between us 30 years. Now he's dead. I thought I had more time. Is this for character development? Like, the fuck? You telling me there's a way to keep Zach alive? Like, I don't know. I thought he'd be safe. I acted too late. And in the deafening silence of my car, the only thing I'm able to do is close my eyes and rest my head against the cold surface of the steering wheel and scream. Jesus. Scream into all that remains of the guilt and the tears. Where are the girls? I'm worried. Like, they're alone right now. He is not gonna do it. I am worried for Ash. Hold on. He's always complaining about the lack of it. I don't care about all this stupid talk. Go.
Something...
Wait, why are you asking about him? You're the one who's just, like, broken, dude.
Nothing much. Looks like one of them woke up on the wrong side of the bed while you were out.
Uh-oh, someone got pissed. Dude, he just...
Alone? You know we can't just go in there. Why did you think Ash stopped me yesterday?
But we don't have any other choice, Becca.
Isabella, are you alright?
We have to go there. If you'll just...
You're not possessed, right? Please, 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 please don't be possessed. Please don't be possessed.
Isabella? No.
Her portrait just looks pissed. I don't know if she's possessed.
You know how I run this pub, kid. No fist fights, no cat fights, only good booze, bad puns, and off-key singing. Go fix it before it blows up in your faces. I'd hate to throw two girls out of this place over a petty argument.
I really hope I don't get, like, the worst ending because I did something wrong. I'm gonna be sad. I've been trying so hard to get the good... Like, I know I'm not getting the true ending because you have to kill Ash. You have to kill Hannah. And I think Marianne. And I love those characters. But at the cost of me not killing them, I get Zach to die so far? Who else is gonna die, dude? Like, I'm gonna watch the true ending. I'm going to watch it. You also have to put Link... Sorry. Oh my god, I hate when I do that. I'm sorry, Link. You have to put... It's a similar name. You have to put Luke. You have to sacrifice him somehow. That's what I've read. And I'm like, well, sure he's a douchebag, okay? Who is immature as hell and thinks that everything is all sunshine and rainbows for him because he's rich and has a status. And he could be so much better to his wife, but he doesn't. And he's got, like, the best wife ever in terms of this game, okay? And he doesn't decide to be a better person. In one ending, he's like, oh, I'll be better to you, I love you, whatever, and then he stabs her so they can be together forever.
Sorry about this, G.
But, like, I don't want to sacrifice the other characters, but did I think that there was a way I could still avoid Zach from dying, even if I kept these characters alive, because I like them? No, I did not know that. Again, I've been playing blindly, man. I'm sorry, Zach is also one of the people who heard the voices, and for some reason I might have clicked at some point that he listened to the voices. Well, what do you want me to do? That's the only options I get. I don't know what to do. I figured it wasn't gonna end well, but I'm really worried now. I'm sad. Not only did I tear up and everything, I hate this. I hate this. I love this route. I love these characters, but I hate this. Why would you do that to me? I don't think you're Luke. No, Link. It's just the name mix up sometimes. I'm sorry. You are nothing like Luke. I'm sorry. You want to be Luke? I hope you don't. It's just gonna crush Ash, dude. I can't. What about Isabella and Becca, bro? Please go talk to them. Stop thinking about this. Go. Oh my god, the game. I'm really worried this round is gonna go to garbage. What do I do to fix it? Like, this is the most bad a route has been. I don't think there's I don't think we can fix it unless we try to somehow go back and go to one of the routes that is a little higher in Ashes, just somehow, but I don't even know if I'm able to get those because of my previous choices in the game. Like, where the hell would I go to get a different... Ugh, don't show me food. I'm getting hungry. What are you pissed about and what are you getting on to her about, dude? Okay, listen here. Listen here, listen here, listen here, listen here. Ash, you do not side with Becca. No matter what happens, I'm sorry, Becca. You need to stop. You're being a bitch. You need to stop. You need to be on Isabella's side no matter what. Yeah, we're already doomed. I think the domino effect's catching up with us. It's like, oh, you kept these characters alive for so long? Well, haha, fuck you! Lose your favorites one by one.
You've already gotten us.
You're supposed to do this to get the true ending.
This let a ghost everything.
Ugh, this is so stupid. I'm giving myself head pats. You're blaming me again. Why is the voice line broke?
To fix your mess.
You keep on putting the blame on me, but you're the one who didn't listen. All of you!
I think she's possessed, bro. I'm really worried that Isabella got possessed.
If you just listened in the first place, maybe this wouldn't have happened.
She's not emitting dark energy, so maybe
You're
she's
too busy
pissed.
acting like you know what's best for everyone, when in fact you're the one who's being selfish.
I'm the one who's selfish, yet you're still going to do what you want anyway, even if the people around you are already beside themselves with worry. This is how you've always acted since we met, and I'm tired of it.
There's some sort of possession, like some sort of negative energy. Maybe she's feeding them negative energy.
Sometimes I wish you never even came here,
Ah!
because all you've given us is a headache.
Dude, Isabella, don't move away. Please don't listen to her.
You know why I had to come here. My dad.
Ruggy.
Your dad has
You
nothing
mean
to do with
Becca?
this.
It's probably makeup, dude.
It has always been you and your whiny, careless self that has always been the problem.
Yeah, do something, Ash. What the hell? Maybe I should have said something. Rebecca had slammed a flat on the table? Oh no. Good job. Neither of them have noticed me. Oh! Okay! Okay! Okay, Gabe! Okay! You have me where you want me. Sorry! Sorry, Isabella.
Okay.
I mean, I'm sorry, Becca. I can't. I'm sorry. Oh, no. Sorry, Becca. You need to go. I don't care. I don't care where this takes me. You need to go. You need to go. I'm sorry. You're being a bitch. This is not gonna go good, because she always expects him to take her side. Too bad I'm the player today. Rather than answer, once her shock subsides, she merely averts her gaze and wipes the tears off her cheek. Like she only noticed them in that moment. And without another word or meeting my eyes again, she gently brushes my hand off, leaving an awkward hush in her wake. What else am I supposed to do? Take Becca's side and make Isabella leave the town? Dude, she's gonna die if I do that. And Isabella's like one of my favorites. I'm sorry. I'm not too big on Becca. She's always she's a teacher, but she's always like getting on people's... She's always like attacking people for things that may have been their fault, but doesn't try to find a resolution. And then she acts like she's the better person. And then she gets angry and she's always throwing like fits and walking out angrily, and she festers her anger for days. Like she blows up on them time and time again and just won't let things go. Yet she thinks she's being good to them. And for her being this close with Bella and Ash, it's like, you need to be... She should be rational in this situation, not... She just keeps blaming Isabella for originally finding the letter. Like, I get it, but let it go, dude. Oh my god. You need to work together.
What do you want, Ash?
Becca, you are being ridiculous.
If you have something to say, just tell me, or I'm going back upstairs.
I don't know. She's just always fucking angry. Like, I don't like her because of that. On her route, she's all giddy and, like, crushy on Ash, but she's just being the B word half the time.
Did you really have to say it like that?
Like, what is up with her lately?
Well, how do you want me to answer her? Do you want me to just let her go there and do what she wants? I know you won't be too happy if I did
Why
that.
would I side with Becca, regardless of favoritism?
That's a low blow, Rebecca.
She's just being very
you.
rude.
We all know she wasn't even planning on staying
Dude, it wasn't
here
her
this long.
fault, dude.
There was no need to bring it up if all you wanted to do was stop her.
Right, and it's definitely fueled by jealousy that she's always getting on Isabella.
Did you even see how she's acting?
Look
She's
at
not
this.
a child anymore.
Oh
Even
my
my
God.
students can do better.
Yeah, well, your students are more mature than you sometimes, Missy.
Becca, she'll listen if you'll
Yeah,
just ask her properly.
just talk to her.
I know you mean well and you do have a point, but please be a little more thoughtful next time. Go think about it for a while.
By some miracle, the whole discussion ends there. Rebecca elects to stay silent, or at least it seems out. Within a minute or two, she says nothing. Look at her smug face. Let me go on. Only an uneasy atmosphere hangs in the air when I decide to remove my... Well, I guess Becca's dying next. Whatever. Bye. You weren't a favorite anyway. Go die. Being a bitch. I don't even want to know what happens if I chose to defend Becca. Isabella, like, she's trying to get everyone together, and she's been mad since the beginning, which is fair, because when she brought it up to her closest friends that the chain letter wasn't a joke, and that she saw, you know, the lady, the crazy lady, the demon, nobody believed her. And, well, of course, Becca starts, like, making jokes about it, and then Ash feels inclined to joke about it, because he doesn't believe superstitious stuff back then, and Zach's laughing as well, and then he tries to calm everyone down. So, of course, she felt cornered and was mad because nobody believed her that she went to. The closest people she trusted, right? So, it's not like Becca meant to... it's not like Bella meant to find it. It's not her fault. Becca can't keep rubbing it in like, yes, she found it. Yes, she started it. Yes, you all saw it together. But you need to literally calm down and work together so you can actually freaking make it out alive, not dig it into her like she deserves to leave the town when she moved here for a bit just to get away from things. And now Becca's all like, well, you shouldn't be here anymore. You should go back with your dad or mom. But I think her dad's sick or something. So, you know, like, she came here to find a meaning for her life, and she's losing that right now. So the least you should do is take it out on her. Anyway, I should fix my blankie. Thank you. I don't know, man. I think Becca's gonna die, and you know what? I ain't even gonna be mad. I'm just heartbroken. I literally cried that Zach died. I'm gonna do my best to at least make everyone else live. If I can't, then I suppose it's okay, because I'm really... If this is how Ash's route's going, I don't even know how the heck Luke's is gonna go. I'm genuinely worried. Yeah, and that's fine. Everybody has insecurities. And Isabella isn't always the best person either. Neither is Ash. I think Zach is... 95% of the time, Zach was the very ground-to-earth, like, person, and would diffuse any problems. He was very like the person that kept the group together. And mature, and always thinking wise and thinking for everyone, and never himself. Sometimes... And the second most responsible person is Ash, even though he acts out of line sometimes. And sometimes it's an understatement, but... Becca always acts out of line. And Isabella she just, you know, she wants people to believe her, and when they don't, she would get angry or she would cry because, well, she would get overwhelmed. I mean, I get it. Like, they're all human, man. But I don't think she got angry at them a lot. So... I don't know, I just started yapping. Yeah, I'm gonna chill now. The late afternoon light. I'm feeling emotions, bro. I gotta... through it. Outlining her small form, I think that says. The surface of the table where both her arms... Dude, what if we just return this to the mansion? Would that solve everything? A small frown creases her forehead while she stares at it, yet there's train code on the picture she had unknowingly painted. It just obsessed me. This frown has, like... I figured it'd be my favorite one. Because they're playing from Ash's point of view, but it's like the most painful one so far, man. I don't know how to feel about it. Like, you get what you want to play, but then you... I mean, Isabella's is my second favorite, I think. And then Hannah, and then so forth. Because Hannah's was cool. And depressing. Marianne's is like the last. No offense, as much as I like her design, it wasn't really... actually, no, I'm sorry, I take that back. Becca is my least favorite route, and then Marianne. It was all about her crush and nothing for the story, and it made you try to like her, and then you see this again, which is her normal side and every other side of a person's story. So, I don't know. I've been trying to like her. I really have. Back again to what we're used to. What's easy, what's familiar, what hope to convey, regrettably goes unsaid between us.
You're going to destroy an important piece of evidence if you keep doing that, Belle.
But she's far from angry. A bit upset, maybe. Who wouldn't be? While I do agree with the Becca below the belt. Regardless, Isabella doesn't seem like she'll start shouting at me, and every other people I've aggravated, intentional or otherwise. Some might talk me just do the trick and coax her out of this mood.
Come on. If you keep staring at the table like that, you're going to bore a hole on it. I really don't want to OG a new table.
How is he keeping this up with what just happened? I think he's gonna crumble soon.
He'll pick the most expensive one and leave me
But
begging
he kind
on
of
the
can't
streets.
crumble right now. This is the worst time. Because she could literally pack her stuff and go. And then I think she would die. It's as if I just told her a terrible joke and she's expecting there'll be more. Really now? She needs to give me more credit than that. My jokes are funny when they... My jokes are funny when what? I want them to be. Yeah, he's sassy, but
I really don't care.
he's great.
I even take pictures and post them online. Go away, Ash. I don't want to talk right
No, 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 please, Bella. Please, 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 please. She needs time now. Aww.
Okay, I have another one.
He won't leave her.
now. I don't want to hear it, Ashton. Go away.
Don't blow up on him, please, 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 please. You guys can't separate right now.
No, really, listen. I know someone who talks like an owl.
Oh my god, you're trying to make her say who.
Will you leave me alone if I bite and ask who?
A pause. And then she frowns as the realization slowly dawns on her.
Oh.
Oh. No avail. In a matter of seconds, her shoulders shake with laughter. She's trying to hide or
You're
something.
awful, and I really hate you. Just leave.
It's contagious, her mirth. What is mirth, bro? What does that word mean? I don't... It sounds like I know it, but I don't. Amusement. Oh, expressed in laughter. Okay, her laughter is contagious. Got it. Soon I'm joining her in it. Briefly forgetting every problem that has continued to weigh down on us all. They're so cute. What if I get to keep these two alive, but everyone else dies? I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that. Yeah, like a smile. It means laughter too, apparently.
Feeling better?
A little. You're still lame.
But you're laughing right now.
Only because your humor is terrible.
Right. Keep telling yourself that. I know it's funny. And you know what? If you've kept frowning like that, your face might have cracked.
I don't know. Everything was fine in the other routes. The only person that really died was Rose, and I think Cooper, and a couple others that are not main characters. This is the first time a main character, aside from like choosing to kill them for the memory fragments, has died in the game. And I'm like talking like part of the main trio, so now it's a duo.
That would have been really messy.
Becca counts, but she's pissing me off right now, so it's not a quadruple, it's not a trio. If Glares can kill with the one she sends my way, I'll probably be dead. Sending it directed my way only takes for a few seconds for me to... something taken my statement. How wrong and rude it might have sounded in her ears, however unintentional. I've never been good with words, but that's never an acceptable excuse. Suddenly taking the brunt of her anger seems less complicated than explaining myself, nevertheless I try.
What? Crap. Damn it, that was so not what I meant. I was just saying you look better when you're smiling.
He's so cringe. Her glare doesn't even wane, in fact, I think it's intensified. I like how they put it all together without any spaces. That's so cute. Intensified like the brewery? The what? I don't know, the brainstorm now. In the face of it, under the sharpness of her stare and her annoyance, as a person with a good sense of preservation does. Keeping my mouth shut and shifting my attention elsewhere. The crowd outside looks very interesting today. Maybe I should.
Thanks, Ash.
She utters all of it in a voice too small, too quiet, but when I turn to, her words, her gratitude resonate through the whole room. Not the soft clinking of silverware somewhere, not the strains of silence above us. Instead, it's the meaning behind her gaze as she holds mine. That lingers. Steady, unflinching, and open in the same way she looked at me with bright eyes and an expression softening in a tender smile. I didn't understand it then. Oh, but she kissed you on the cheek, bro, on her first route. Like, how does that not... I thought y'all were a thing. Like, I'm still trying 5 routes later, I'm still trying. How easy it is for her to wear her heart on her sleeve. She never shines away from expressing herself, even among people she barely knows. How can she go through everything without losing herself? Now it's among the hundreds, the thousands that hang unspoken with little things worth still too big to put into words. Either because it's too early or because there's never really a proper time. Until the moment itself dwindles, until reality pulls us back in, reminding us of other things we've set aside.
Isabella, about what happened with Rebecca earlier.
She didn't have to say that.
A small frown returns to her face, although it lacks the same anger, only bitterness stays.
And you don't have to apologize for her. If she wants to say sorry, she has to do it herself.
Exactly. She has a point, though. Isabella freezes in an instant. The pleasant air around us dissipates. She shifts her attention back to her hands again, both clenched so tight her knuckles are visibly pale.
I know, Ash. I just thought we'd find something in there. That if I go back, we'll get the answers we need. I found the letter there, so maybe, right?
It's not that I don't agree with her. Hell, I've been considering the same thing. It only led, which only led we have? It's the only lead we have after all. Wait. Dude, no, he's gonna die. Wait, no, he can't die. We're playing his route. Wait, No, you're not going alone. The well-being is my top priority. And I'm... Hi, Ketchy. Hi, Slade. Hi, friends. About to drag them. Sorry, I'm not as happy. I've been a mess. What the frick do? I don't want to lose Isabella. But he can't go there alone. Stop moving! My choice matters here, I suppose. I don't know what I want to do. It's such a long time to the end.
Forget it, Belle. You're not going back to that mansion.
But Ash, what about...
This isn't up for debate. Do you really think they'll just let you in? Do you really think they'll give a damn if you walk in there carrying that stupid letter of all things?
No, but there has to be something we can tell them. Ash, they were with me during the open house. They have to know.
Slade, we
They're
lost
in as much
Zach,
trouble as we are.
He
They're
died.
living in that place.
Yeah, take this. I don't want her to die, but I don't think I can take her with anyway.
The ghost woman came from there. Both her and the letter.
What if I say the other thing? Wait, that's the wrong. Did I just save? Oh, I saved the wrong one. It's okay.
I can't let you do that, Belle.
Ash, the people living in that place now. They were with
I
me
don't know what to
during
go
the
with.
open house.
Let's see what it does, I guess.
They have to know. They're in as much trouble as we are.
I know, but it's risky. It's dangerous. We don't know what you might find in there. Or if you'll even find anything. What if you see her again? What if she goes after you? What are you going to do? For all we know, it might be a dead end. It's not worth it. To put yourself in harm's way like that.
Belle, Zach won't be with us anymore. And if you... The words won't form and my mouth closes up as soon as I see the look of utter grief in her. It was supposed to be a speech, damn it. Wait, did she just tell him that he's dead? Especially her, who has always seen Zach as a decent older brother she never had as family. The way her expression shifts from terror to disbelief, then to anguish, makes the horrible lunt. Oh, he told her! An accident! In my throat feels more unpleasant. There's a sorrow in it, palpable enough as the meaning of what I said sinks in. I can't even hope to understand, one that we're all deal with in our own ways. I can't even bring myself to look her straight in the eye. Wow. Aww. That's so cute. And again, maybe it is. Along with everything I've yet to convey.
Stop that.
Wait, what is up with this music, bro? You guys, what? Surprisingly, although the gesture has startled her, she yields, allowing a touch that's too familiar and more than what I'm willing to give most.
You're going to hurt yourself if you keep doing that.
Gently, what happened? This is supposed to happen regardless. I unfurl her fingers, whatever that means, finding out each digit against my palms. Her nails have already created some small dents in her skin for how tightly she has held them close. A little more and she would have drawn blood. Deeply as it is, smoothing a thumb over the tiny marks does nothing. It's a small gesture we both find comfort in amidst the chaos, and all at once the tension lifts. Her expression softens, the lines of her shoulders ease, and it's only after a little, or after her lips lit up into a faint smile that I let go. Giving her hand one last squeeze before returning it to her. Part of me wants to tell her, admit that it's exactly what I'm planning tonight. What good will it do, though? I do intend to tell G before leaving tonight. He has to know if he's going to be keeping an eye on them for me. One person is already enough, though. Hell, simply letting someone in on the plan makes me iffy. Broadening that circle, revealing too much, would just cause another pointless concern. But someone has to be aware, at least of where I'm heading off to in case. In case things don't pan out, expect the worst, even if I've only intended to do a survey of the place. In my own words, risky. It's best that I simply leave it as it is for now. Isabella does not need to be burdened with the worry my entire scheme entails. I've already said enough. I stand up as soon as footsteps shuffle from the next room. It's Candace, slow and hesitant. I need another bathroom break. I've been drinking a lot of water, chat. So, we're gonna keep continuing, don't worry. I take break. I promised that after the last stream, which was like 2 weeks ago, that I would do a longer the letter stream. So we might be here another hour or two. Just a thought, but I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, chat. Go stretch. Snack on something. I don't know. Take care of yourself. I am actually gonna take care of our dog real quick, so I'll be right back, okay? I know, I'm back. I hate the first day of a monthly though. Yeah. I was looking if I should make something for food soon, despite us eating out later. I'm not hungry yet. If I do, I'll probably cook something small. Thanks, Link. Have you eaten your tacos yet? She cast me a curiously look. Then shifts a nervous one to Isabella, who studies herself as an almost hopeful gleam in her eyes or something. Their fights never did last long.
Belle, can we talk?
I'm glad that you didn't separate.
Alone?
Oh, yeah, bye, Ash. Leave the room. Her introduction could not have come sooner, and I'm all the more glad for it. Whatever kind of friendship I share with the two, this remains something for only two of them, much likely my own with Zach. Oh, really? That's very sweet of her. Maybe she just didn't want you always eating food at home or something, or she just wants to make sure you're fed. She got you a fish sandwich. Yummy! Enjoy, Link. Enjoy. I'm the outsider. They don't need me here. It's all the reason I need. Muttering an excuse and flashing Isabella a quick, knowing smile, I beat a hasty retreat out of the main lounge and leave them to mend things on their own. They're making up, right? Crazy, chat! Well, they've been arguing for years. You didn't miss anything. Bella's trying to be a better person. Doesn't mean I like her that much, though, still, but... yeah. I just hope I won't regret what I've chosen for myself tonight. Hey! Don't you foreshadow something happening to him. Don't make me go pick the other option, because I will. He's leaving! No! If this is the route that... We'll have to come back anyway. Ash is supposed to die so he can get the memory fragment, so... We'll see. Schnoo! Why are you licking the screen, bro? Hello. Regardless of how generous that is. Each second... I didn't ask if they had them there, and I don't think they did, but I will keep it in mind to try it at a place that will have it. Maybe the other one we go to might. I've had pork gyoza. I've had gyoza, and that's a dumpling. So technically, I've had a bao bun, if that's what it is, right? God, why am I randomly hungry? No, 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 we're not going to eat now. I can't eat now. I have to see what happens. Okay, she's back. Gyoza's delicious. I liked it. We also had something. Here, I'll tell you what we had when we went. Because I'm going back again with her sometime. Okay. We had the pork gyoza. I had a lobster roll, which is really good. It also had, like, tempura shrimp. And then, we had shrimp shunai, which is actually pretty good. It's something she's eaten. I was hesitant because I didn't know what it was. Like a dumpling sort of, like, star-covered thing. And it was really good. So yeah, she's introducing me to things I've never had before. Plenty of fun. I will, when I make the schedule, most things are set, but we might be going to a fair next week, because I want to go with her, which is a little far away, but, I don't know what day it'll be, so I probably should keep in touch with her about that. I'll talk to her after stream. You're gonna make tacos later? Meat, cheese, lettuce, and sour cream on shells? Ugh, I want that, Link. What the heck? Gimme. I can't eat tacos, though.
I'm not here to stop you. Wherever it is you're planning to go off tonight, I won't be able to anyway.
What?
You look like you've already made up your mind.
Yep.
Go back inside. It's going to rain soon. It'll probably be even heavier than the downpour we had this morning. You wouldn't want to be caught in it.
No, you
will,
would not.
In a moment. I just want to stay out here a bit for some air.
Oh,
away from the
really?
noise inside. Everything's been so chaotic these days. This
It sounds like a Mori
little
music,
break
by
is
the way.
nice. Even if it means standing in the middle of a parking lot, of all places.
Please don't do what, you know, okay, it did make me sad in Becca's route, because I got the ending where she died, but I went back to get her to live. But in the ending she dies, she calls Ash, and she tells She doesn't say I love you, but she does, like, want to hear his voice and says something stupid about their childhood. And I genuinely felt sad for her. Because that was sad.
Getting out of this mess
Because
would
it's been
definitely
years,
be better,
and
but
you can
hey,
tell in
you take
his...
what you can get,
You
right?
can tell in her side, sorry, that she's been pining over him for so damn long, and he does not... Either he does not know it, or he does... I think he's not interested, because he's been pining over Bella forever. So... It kind of is sad, because when you play Ash's route, there's literally, like, he worries about Becca, she's important to him, but he does not think about that stuff at all. That's because his mind is already occupied, so it made me sad. I think I felt sympathy for her, just for a little bit. So I wonder why she's out here. Don't confess when he's ready to go possibly die, yeah, maybe? Because he already loves her, so... I don't know, Becca. Don't do it. Regardless, it seems to amuse her, and her laughter sounds above the murmurs or something of the distant traffic and the light waft sweeping around us.
How I wish. I'll be content as long as she stops showing up in my mind whenever I close my eyes.
I think that may take some time. The brain doesn't easily forget trauma.
True.
I can try. But, you know...
It's got the shoujo bubbles, but that's because of the lighting.
Tell me about it. The back of my head's still smarting from my fall last night.
Not that
That's gotta
kind.
hurt.
I'm talking about us. As people. I
Uh-huh.
hate to admit it.
Uh-huh.
This whole deal
Okay,
with
Becca,
us-
back off. Nope.
with
Nope.
the
Goodbye.
curse,
Leave. Go.
It
No.
also
No.
brought out an ugly side to us.
Yeah, wow.
all of us.
We know that side of you
And-
very well.
And it made me realize...
Do not
the
confess to
plenty
him.
of
I am
things.
not. Nope. Do not do that right now. Do not do that right now.
Myself?
Do not confess your love to him. My voice is cutting? I don't know. I'm not listening to the stream. Or hers.
About us?
Am I too close to my mic? Do I sound okay now? I'm confused. What's going on? Do I need to check my Discord? You're worrying me now. Yeah, something's laggy. For some reason, my Discord is being a Discord. What did Cry say? Oh, well, I banned someone from the Discord because they were probably impersonating this other streamer. And it was like, probably... Oh my god, why can't I type for the life of me? Just... Okay. Is everything on stream okay? No, it's not Wi-Fi problems. Hello? I think my Wi-Fi's lagging behind. Cry, hey. Yeah, because my model's freaking out. When it shouldn't be. Could be Wi-Fi, but do you at least hear me? I don't know. Welcome in, Cry, how are you? Thank you for the daily offering. Yeah, but stream is a bit behind, so maybe it's cackling a bit. I don't know.
Do you... remember that one time, back in secondary?
Which one? We did a lot of dumb things back then. Well, I did, but you get the point.
Mandy.
I thought you still don't like her. Don't tell me you've kept in contact with
As long
her.
as it's okay now.
you guys
Sorry for
friends
the
now
weird
or
technical
something?
issues that are occurring.
Oh no. We do see each other sometimes. On the way to work or when I go out for lunch, but it's nothing like
yeah,
that.
my signal right now is very bad. I am at a red bar, so we could wait. Could just be internet. It's the witch laugh, don't worry. Is the computer crapping itself? It probably is. I don't know why. I'm gonna lower the processing on the model, I suppose. My voice died? I've never had this happen. Wait, like you can't hear me at all? My Discord seems fine. Hello? Are we okay now? Yeah, I understand, Cry. I'm just confused. Hello? Hello, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello? I'm still at a 1 bar, bruh. Yeah, it's probably internet connection right now. Okay, glad you're doing alright. I'm doing great. Just been streaming, having fun, getting my heart broken in the damn game. You know, it's been great though. I'm having fun. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. It's okay for now. Okay, please let me know
We're not
if it
friends.
freaks out again.
Not in this lifetime. I don't think so.
I could just not project my, because I normally do full projection when I'm playing the game, but I guess now I shouldn't.
I don't think we'll ever get along, but if it wasn't for her, we wouldn't even be friends, yeah? You stood up for me that day. And from then on, things have changed.
Becca? Stop it. Any decent human being with an ounce of sense should know better. I acted because I know what I was doing was right. That's okay, Coley. I think it's because I am on. My bar for connection to stream is a 1 out of 4, so it's red. I don't know why. It'll probably catch up eventually, but it's going crazy. I mean, we had a power outage yesterday somewhere else in town, so I'm not surprised. I just hope it doesn't give up. The connection in the area could just be bad right now.
I guess what I'm trying to get at is, this time, I don't want this to go unsaid. You know, just in case something
She's
happens.
confessing. Oh dear. Go ahead, I guess. Sorry,
Ash.
brother. I'm gonna reject you. I'm sorry.
I've always been in love with you.
I'm sorry. No, I as a player don't care. She says it so plainly, holding my gaze in a frank tune that her admission puts me in silence, but it's cute. Like the wind has suddenly been knocked out of me in one fell swoop. No words will form, not even a single incoherent dot as the meaning of her words bear down on me. Nevertheless, she continues to desperate to express everything she has kept to herself for these years. Okay, go ahead. This is what the fondness is. Why, for her, it weighs heavier than any feeling of nostalgia can carry.
Since
we're
that
back!
time in secondary?
Internet's good now.
Since I made that promise to never leave?
Okay, Becca.
I've always truly loved you.
Okay, it's kind of cute, but... Sorry, I have to reject you. Rejection moment. You can actually get with her. It should give you an option, though. And, it's very clear where Ash's heart lies. Because it would be very wrong in a sense to even do this, even if Ash didn't show he had heavy feelings for Isabella in every route of the damn game. because it's like if someone confesses to you and you have absolutely no feelings for them, despite growing up together, that if we click to be with her, then it's like he just randomly gets with her because she feels that way. No, you need to, and then he falls for her eventually. I mean, that's kind of wrong to do, you know? Facing the sincerity behind her words, I find myself grasping and scrambling for the right words, because as much as this pains me to admit, I can't give her the same affection she's asking for. Damn, he never felt that way to begin with. I don't know how, but you can actually make them date. Maybe if you neglect Isabella a lot, and you, like, let's say that one moment where it was either if from the beginning, including the moment that was a few minutes, like it was like 30 minutes ago, where you side with Becca, maybe it would change, but that one moment alone from 30 minutes ago wouldn't change it. I think maybe through the start of the game, if I didn't have Isabella show her feelings for Ash or something, I don't know, I ain't doing it. Hell, we practically grew up together. Oh, I'm sorry, Coley. I'm sure everyone can relate. I mean, I've had it happen. We've all had it happen, I guess. I've not known for years. I've been there, and, well, it doesn't always work out. I do appreciate her presence in my life. I'm more than glad that she has stuck with me, even through the toughest moments, and it's super cute. It is, okay? It's not that I hate Becca. I like her. I just... yeah. I'm not fond of this ship. It's just the chemistry and everything. It really... I think it depends on the person. Even when she finds me difficult or aggravating. Short hair is awesome, though. No, not gonna lie. Love her short hair. However, it's really all there is to it. She's a close, important friend to me, but nothing more.
Rebecca, I'm...
Ooh, okay, listen, Ash, you're your guy. The worst thing you could say is that you love Isabella in front of her. Like, please, just say I don't. Just say you don't feel that way for her. It's so easy. I draw in a breath, ragged and unsure. He could really mess the friendship up if he says this wrong. I believe in him, it's okay. Uncertain how and which words to put together so it will not hurt her less. So they might leave won't be... So the wounds they might leave won't be as deep as a scar. Though before I can spring to face together, she lifts a hand to my mouth and silences me. A smile on her face, kinder than every single one I've seen from her so far. Wow, look at you. It's nice to see it on her. It suits her more than the glares or the frowns. Yeah, but I haven't done this before. I don't think I've been rejected. But actually, well, 5th grade. 3rd grade, my crush never knew. That's like the only thing. But at the same time, it only... Or maybe I have. Well, actually, well... Not like... I don't know. It's hard to explain. Not like in her shoes. I've never been in her shoes. You don't have to answer me.
Yeah, but you should... I should...
No, I mean, you don't need to.
Okay, now she's cute. See, I like this side of Becca.
Okay, now I'm really confused.
What the hell?
One moment you're saying you've been in love with me since secondary, now you're telling me to shut up?
If you want to interpret it like that, all right.
Are we losing power? I hope not.
No, really. Some explanation would be nice, Becca, because a lot of things are going on right now, and I'm afraid I can't catch up. Especially with this curveball you just threw.
It means what it means, Ashton.
What?
You don't need to answer me. I don't really need to hear it anymore.
I think she just wanted to say what was on her mind.
It's not that I don't want to. Believe me, if I were the same person I was before this whole thing happened to us, I'd be elated. Excited even. But like I said, I also realized some things. Understood myself more. Ash, I did love you. Ever since we were kids.
See, I can't relate to this situation. I would say I could relate to Isabella a bit more, but I can't relate to the whole, like, childhood friend situation she's got going on. I mean, I've had a bunch, I've never had this happen, so, I mean, like, I feel sympathy for her, that's it. It's kind of sad, that's about it. But it was very obvious from the start that she was really feeling a one-sided love.
Really selfish person. When you think about it, maybe the Ashton I loved isn't the one standing in front of me
she might be thinking of him when he was younger.
Maybe all this time, I'm still clinging on to that aloof kid
That's
I met
unfortunate
17
too,
years ago.
because I can understand that she's got a she has an idea of him in her mind that she's known since she was little, and she's clung to that because she thinks he's always going to be the same. But people change.
I didn't even consider that you have a mind of your own.
And
And
he has
one
his
day,
own thoughts.
It won't
Yeah.
just be the two of us.
Right.
That you'll find someone else, and
Oof.
it won't be me.
I'm sorry, Becca.
Well, Becca, you should have been a better well, that wouldn't change anything, though, because you didn't feel it, but, you know, it could have helped her be better as a person, I suppose. I'm not even sure what I'm apologizing for, that I can't return her feelings, or because I'm somehow holding myself responsible for this, even if up until now I had no idea how she felt. See, he never knew. That's the other thing. But he never felt that way to begin with. Regardless, she continues to smile through all
It's
of it.
not your fault. Don't say that.
At least she's not a mess.
I'm the
That's
one
good.
who should apologize. Since I suddenly sprung this up on you when you have other things to do, I just thought I should let you know. So I can finally let this whole thing go. One question though. Are you going to tell her?
Ah, she knows, yeah. She's a girl. Girls aren't dumb.
Tell what to who?
Yeah, boy, you know it. You go tell her, baby. Yeah, she rejected herself in a way, because, well, she knows that he loves her. She knows that he loves Isabella. She's not stupid. So she doesn't need to hear that he doesn't feel that way, because she knows damn well that he doesn't feel that way for her. When it finally sinks in, though, my bewilderment hastily gives way to utter embarrassment.
Oh, shit.
Here, heat abruptly crawls up to my face no matter what efforts to keep it down. In the end, only look away from her, afraid of what she'll see in it.
Did you really think no one would
Bro,
notice?
like, you're the only one. I think everyone else knows.
Was it that obvious?
It was surprisingly easy to tell.
Yeah, it's because
But
she knows
it
him
was
long.
probably because I've known you longer than anyone.
Fuck, who else knows?
Zach!
I think Zach suspects.
No!
Shit.
Why would you do that?
You're embarrassingly lame when you're trying too hard. It's almost painful to watch.
Yeah, that's true. It's cringy.
Don't worry. With your terrible way of flirting, and knowing her, I'm quite sure Belle has no idea.
Oh, she's
even
also
now.
she's
Not
also very
even a
clueless.
clue.
She's also very, dense.
Harsh, Rebecca. Really harsh. I could use a vote of confidence, you know.
She laughs aloud, the kind that's free of any burden above the wind, slowly picking up as the storm clouds approach. With it, however, the awkward atmosphere lifts at last. LMAO, bruh!
I'm serious though.
Oh,
Tell
dear,
her.
chat. Yeah, seriously, before you die.
And if you ever make her cry, I'll hit
Well,
you with every
You
damn
gotta remember,
history book I
Coley,
have
in the
on my
first
shelf.
route, you play
Clear?
as Isabella, and she gives him a kiss on the cheek, and they kind of, like, confess, but they never really did anything after that. They kind of were
Noted,
together.
ma'am.
So I thought they were together, but I guess now we'll make it happen.
Anyway, thanks for
Because
hearing
all the
me
routes tie in a
I won't
way.
keep you long.
So they knew
out. I know
they...
you have things to do.
And Ash did bring up the park thing. He did bring up that, and he didn't know what to think of it, so...
Just promise me you'll be careful, all right?
She doesn't wait for an answer. Instead, she gives me a push with a force only I know enough to throw me off balance. These people are weird. Why, huh? Huh? Why are they weird, huh, Link? Huh? You should not be talking, mister. Normal people don't act like this? Wait, what are you expecting? What are you expecting to happen? Okay, what would normal people do in this situation? Yeah, it's a little weird, though. Right, she should be a mess. But she's not. Maybe because she knew for years that he didn't love her. I don't know, bro. Oh no! Don't go in there. You're not gonna come out alive, Ash, bro. Like, please don't, baby. Baby, don't do it, baby. Oh my god, I don't care about the dialogue. Go, go, go.
I don't... Something happened here.
Please don't go at night. Or about to. I don't know, did I? Yes, I'm here. Why? Is everything not okay on stream? Oh no. Oh no. They better not. No, 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 no. No, no, no. But we need Ash to die, low-key, so we can get the memory fragment, but also go back and give him the happy ending if I can. If not, we're not ending the stream until we come back and this man is alive. Talking about last night? What do you mean? What happened? I'm confused. But okay. Yeah, whatever. Ah! What the fuck? Run! Ash, don't die! Thank you for the head pats, Cookie. Oh, hello, Cookie! Welcome in! Don't help him! Don't help her! Don't help her! Don't help her! Don't help her! Before I can even meet her eyes, the world unexpectedly pitches sideways, tilting, and tilting the ground beneath me finally crumbles. My hands fight for purchases, only to meet error. No, you didn't. Don't worry about it. We hang out. We're friends, but I don't remember what he's talking about from last night. I don't. Oh my god, if Ash dies, bro, I'm quitting this game. Stop killing all my favorites! Jesus. Stop it. It's because you didn't listen. And over. It's all your fault. Stop he's gonna have schizophrenia. And why wouldn't you believe me? A reminder of what I failed to do and of who I failed. What I'm trying to desperately fix. A scream threatens to burst, but my throat closes off. There is only fear. The ground trembles. The world slows to a stop. Oh, he's in the dungeon! Oh my god. I'm worried. I hope he makes it out. I know he can make it out. It's okay, he's got this. Turning alone is a struggle on its own. An inch of movement sends a stab of shivers or something, or sharp pain up my right arm and my back giving me another pause.
Shit. I hope I didn't break anything. Fuck.
There doesn't seem to be an injury or a major fracture. Probably from when I've skittled down prior to landing myself here. A comforting thought. The second attempt comes easier later, though not less painful. And by the time I'm back on my feet, the exertion has left me gasping and short of small breaths and leaning heavily on the wall nearest to me. Behind me, a light draft blows in from where I've fallen. Coming in short, sharp bursts. Isn't this where Marianne almost died? I'm really scared now. Knowing how long this mansion stood, don't tell me he's gonna get a moment where he does something to tell her and then he dies. Somehow, no matter how unexpected, finding the existence of this place isn't surprising.
I wonder if Scumbag knows about this.
Probably not, unless he's the kind of person who takes joy in inflicting this kind of suffering on others. I don't think so. He's rotten to the core, but not that rotten. He'll probably balk at all this, move out at the first opportunity, and have it demolished. The very idea of what has occurred in this place years ago makes me reel. As we've known long ago, places like this tend to hold secrets. This, though... No, not the JoJo and the Caesar thing. Man, I love those two. That meme makes me sad. But fear's inconsequential and unpleasant at the sight of this. This place might be the only way for me to get inside unnoticed.
Let's just hope it'll be smooth sailing from here on.
Turns out that alone is too much to ask for this early. Gosh, diddly darn! Ugh. Lord have mercy. Run! Get your gun out and run. After a heartbeat and nothing, I allow the tension to ease out of me in the form of a long, slow exhale that reverberates around the whole passage.
Who's there?
Hannah? Someone's here. That's not Hannah.
I'm asking you a question.
Wait.
Who's there?
That's Hannah. Hannah?
I think I should be the one asking you that. Who are you? Show yourself.
I can't.
Hannah?
I'm stuck in here.
Marianne! Marianne? Oh yes, she did get stuck down here. And it ended her story. Oh my god, she's alive.
I can't get out. Can you help?
Marianne! What are you doing, darling? In 5 quick steps, I'm standing in front of the cell, and sure enough, a woman's voice slumped on the floor, holding the bars while shaking, clinging to it as if it's keeping her uptight. Not just any woman.
You? McLaughlin?
No, it's Macaulay.
Holmes?
No, Coley. Bad. Kalo, yeah, Kalo, the famous design person.
What? You... How long have you been stuck in here?
3 days? 4? I don't know. I have
This
no
game is
idea
taking a whole
anymore.
180. Holy crap, what's up with the dungeon?
I just fell
been
in,
in here,
and
but-
that woman, whatever. Can you get me out of here? Please.
In a moment. But here, go feed yourself first before you fall over.
Aw, look at you, sweetie. Chocolate cereal energy bar. Mmm, yummy. Too bad I can't eat that right now. Like any starving person, she wastes no time making a grab for it, unwrapping it straight away and taking in whole mouthfuls of it. Relief washes over her face on the first bite alone. She's not going to need that. That's what she says is true. But for the moment, it's enough to keep her alive. Good thing she seems to have sense to prioritize survival over comfort. Without water, the human body can only survive for 3 days. No food, and I'll give an average of 3 weeks. Though, even then, it wouldn't be a pretty experience. Granted, some have survived longer than that. She's still fortunate I found her before she did. However, with how heavy it seems... Well, yes, she's hungry!
What are you looking for?
Some... wood? A 2x4, I guess? A plank or a pipe? Anything I can use as a lever. Wait here.
The hallway yields nothing but dust, dirt, and a few rusted chains scattered about. I may find something in one of the open cells. I'm reluctant to check or even something.
Well,
Oh my god, no, they have that shit here?
Good enough.
I hope. No kidding about the heavy part. Still, a grunt, a gasp, and something. In matters of minutes, with little help from her on the side, the door lifts off its hinges. It falls on the ground with a loud, ugly, metallic thud. She doesn't even ask for help. As soon as she can, she hastily crawls out of the place she had accidentally found herself in. More than happy to get out, despite lacking the strength to firmly stand.
thank you. Thank you so much. After the second day, I was so sure I was going to die in there. If you didn't show up, I don't even want to think about it.
How did
Glad
you
you're
even
out,
end
hon.
up
Oh my
here?
God. Well, she got curious. For a second, she appears hesitant, looking away and fumbling awkwardly with her fingers.
I was looking for something, someone.
A contemplative expression flickers in her eyes, something that's close to wistful when a person remembers a memory she's fond of. It doesn't last too long, but it leaves me the impression that I've suddenly wandered into something private. Something deeply personal for her that I'd rather not ask.
So this
Look at
whole
you,
tunnel,
respecting
at the end of
boundaries.
it,
Let's go.
it leads right inside the mansion?
The wine cellar.
Mm-hmm. Right into the kitchen then.
There's a door of some sorts. I don't know. I think I pulled or pressed something somewhere. I was in a hurry, and I'm not sure if it'll open from this side. Hell, this place wasn't even in the floor plans!
Right.
What do you mean?
Does that really matter now? We have to get out of here! People died in this place! Kids! Oh god! Kids! I could have shown you, but that thing won't turn back on anymore. It's like it only
What?
waited for me to see it before shutting down or something. How long has that thing even been in there? But those poor kids. All because of that thing.
Wait, hold on. What are you talking about right now?
The bloody letter! Ever since I've read that thing, since that day at the open house, she won't leave me.
Burn the letter!
But it should be fine now, right? I broke it. I broke all of it. She shouldn't be able to do anything now.
Mikala, one at a time.
It's all that fucking paper's fault! Oh god. Oh god. Dear Lord in St. Adelaide, bless those poor souls. We're not safe here. We need to leave. If we stay here any longer.
I swear.
Mikalo!
Abruptly, she stops, looks back at me with wild, panic-stricken eyes. I've seen it so many times these past few days, from my own friends even. To know she's seen things, the kind that'll make any person go mad. And perhaps we slowly are. Is my phone even okay on battery, by the way, if I keep going battery? I'm just curious. 53. Yeah, we're good. We're good. But it does need a charge eventually. We'll go. We will go another hour, maybe? I need to charge it before I end up leaving later, so I need to hurry.
Listen, I need to get inside this place, and you're
That
more
5
familiar
hours
with
sounds
its
good to
layout.
me, yes.
If you can help me.
What? No! Why would I go back? Are you sure you haven't gotten raving mad yet? An exit's right here.
And
What?
this business with the letter has to end at some point. Look, I know you'd rather see Luke Wright choke on his own wine glass, but
Damn right I do.
True.
He can just go.
but are you really sure you want to leave him like this? And what about his wife?
Wait a minute. But the true ending is sacrificing Luke along with the other three that I don't want to sacrifice. So what type of ending are we gonna get if we take Luke out of here? We're getting a bad ending, aren't we? Yeah, her clothes look clean. Crazy.
Just until the kitchens.
That's more than enough.
Sorry, I'm curious. I want to keep going. Lot of lore, lot of descriptions.
It should be somewhere here, I think.
What the hell are you doing?
The ladder to the kitchen is on the far end of this room.
I hope so. Oh, that looks totally safe. Yeah, let's just keep going that way. She did come through there, though.
You
Yes.
really believe that, don't you?
Oh no, she's not gone.
Did you say something?
No.
I
No,
didn't.
she's still here, bro. She's still trying to act like she's the friend that you lost that loved you that died.
You sure? I just heard.
Don't you think I'll be the first person who will know? Look, the ladder leading to the kitchen's up ahead. You might want to hurry. I just want to be done with this place.
See? You dragged another one.
There's really a voice. Well, voices. Despite the look of protest Mikola suits me, I find myself stopping and looking around. I don't know. I don't even have to venture too far from where I'm standing. Just an arm's length away from me, mirror shards litter the floor. And right on the biggest fragments, they speak. Well, that's weird. All singing the same mocking tune against my ears, letting it echo through the undercroft. Murmurs and laughters, jeering, scoffing, deriding, lacing venom in everything in my head. Haunting me.
Dragged another person into this, Ashton.
Oh. So it's Zach. So he has Zach, Becca, and Isabella, and the demon lady in his head now. That's great!
Into another one of your silly little problems.
He's
Only
going
cause you
insane.
can't fix them on
That's
your own.
lovely. This is not the ending I want.
You really haven't changed, have you? Some hero you are.
Indeed, they very are creepos, and they're his friends.
Pathetic.
You're wrong.
You're still haunted by something, Ash.
Are we? Or is that simply what you've been telling yourself all this time? Something to make yourself feel better, perhaps?
Got him.
What
JK.
about Zach?
Stop bringing up Zach! No!
Wrongfully accused. And you couldn't even get him out.
Someone's dead because of you.
Story updating way too much, bro! What? Where am I? We're dying, bro. Are we dying?
You're the one who took that letter off Isabella's hand that day. You're the one who opened it.
Well, then everybody's a schizophrenic after they read the letter, because they see the lady, so... I don't know, man. What if they're
How
all...
does it feel, I wonder? To know you're responsible for all of this.
I really don't know. I still haven't figured it out. I just know it's a chainmail.
What do you think I'm doing? Why do you think I'm still trying to fix this?
What if they're all having a bad nightmare?
Oh, but you can't. It's already too late. And you know that.
Stop
You
using
know all
Bella's
of
voice.
this,
Stop
sweetheart.
using Bella's voice. Stop it. Stop it.
Just face it, Ashton Frey.
Get out of here with Zach's
Fair.
voice.
And they are the ones who have to pay for it.
A badge and a gun, and you still can't protect your own friends. Can't even solve a case for an old man.
Can't even bring Luke Wright to justice.
Can't even keep his own family together. No wonder they left you. Before you
Jeez.
do the same thing to them.
Mom and Dad are better off without little old you, aren't they?
Damn, how do they
It's a
do
good
this?
thing
This is so
they
cool,
have
though.
sense.
Pitiful, isn't it? Some detective you are.
Okay, Becca.
Some friend you are. Some son you are. You might as well just throw that rank away. You're no use to people either way.
Shut it!
I hate this. I hate how this monster can easily get through to me. Every weakness, every insecurity it knows. To hear it said in my friends' voices, even so. Even more so. But what I hate about above all of this is they call him. No, no.
You know it's true, though.
All of it. It's why all you can do is tell us to shut up. You don't want to hear a single word, because you're already aware of it. You can't even admit it to yourself. Who's the coward now?
But no matter how hard you try,
Damn, okay.
say anymore.
I'm trying, okay? We're trying. Stop telling him that.
Shut it! Not a single word anymore.
It laughs, sharp and piercing as it sounds. Something in me snaps, a rage hastily unfurling, red filling my vision, and the next thing I know, I'm raising my hand. Something grabs my wrist, followed by a buzz as another voice breaks through the
Don't
haze.
listen to it!
The fog from my mind lifts. Every sound, every noise to me, flooding my every senses. Slowly I become aware of my surroundings. Bottles of wine, barrels of liquor, the faint old scent of death and decay somewhere. In my hand's a shard. Blood drips from where it has cut my palm, trailing down until it disappears behind. Oh, he's about to kill himself.
Don't listen to it! No matter what happens, don't do what it says. It's how it gets us.
My grip on the shard falters, but only after I nod and drop it entirely does she release her grip. Afterwards, she simply steps back and looks away, hugging her arms close to her as she breathes a sigh. Perhaps weighted with her own guilt, what this monster might have used against
Come on,
her.
we're getting close.
She walks off without another comment, but there's another worry in her. She gives the fragments one last glance.
It's useless, Ashton Frey. You are going to die.
Hey, shut up! No, he's not! Oh my god. This game just... Yeah, whatever.
And you are going to die alone.
A fear. One that has been long kept in the darkest place in my heart. Nobody wants to die alone, bro. One that has a small part of me wishes for. Oh, Ash, you goober. I make sure the coast is clear, of course, before I pull myself. Bro, he's gonna die, damn it. Fuck. Damn it. Damn this game. He has to. But I'm not getting the true ending. That's what's confusing. Because Zach died. He wasn't supposed to die. I really don't want to think what might happen. Sometimes it's best if we simply enjoy the little victories. They're great blessings when everything else is going against you. And in a place like this, fraught with unknown dangers, it's a feeling that lasts 1 second. Suddenly a sob. No! No! This is where he dies. I think this is where he can die. Or will die. Ash, bro. We're not even at the end yet. What the... Bruh. I'm so confused. Don't do it, don't do it, don't.
Holmes, I really don't think going any further is a good idea. Look at this place. Everything seems fine.
Yeah,
Nothing's
leave, Marianne.
off.
I want you alive
Maybe
too.
we should just go.
Baby,
You
go.
really don't have to come with me. Just until the kitchen, yeah?
You're still going more, Ash?
We're already here. You've done your part.
You won't go home?
Yes, I said that, but...
Can you even stand?
He doesn't answer.
You'll only be putting yourself in more danger if you follow after me.
No, go home.
You have an easy way out of here. Stay here. Once you're okay, I need you to get yourself out of this place.
What? I'm not going to leave you.
Oh,
I'm not taking you
Marianne.
with me either,
No. You go outside.
You really are mad, aren't you?
Probably
wanna
all
die?
will be, if no one fixes this little curse problem we have.
You think you'll find something in here? This is just a mansion, for God's sake.
That's the... Yeah. That's what sucks. Like, I've been being as careful as I can. I'm not following a guide. Everything has been mostly fine, except for, like, avoiding everyone from dying from her in their own individual routes. And now, because I did something wrong, it's going to hell.
Maybe it's worth a shot.
It's...
Besides,
There
what we're
might,
hearing
there
right
might
now
just
says
be no
anything.
happy ending in
I'd
this
say
game. You either
scumbags.
get the true ending, or you get the bad ending.
Who?
I don't know.
Right. He might be
I
knee
know
deep in
Ashton
trouble
has
and
to
he has
die,
no
and I
idea
don't
about
want
it.
that. That's why I've been avoiding it. I've been avoiding it for Marianne. I did my best to avoid it for Zach, but I guess it's not happening. So I'm not getting the true ending, obviously, because already one of the people that needs to live died. So what am I getting? I figured I'm getting a normal ending, dude. What?
Listen, you want to wait? Fine. I'm leaving this with you.
I've been so careful, man.
But if I don't come back here within 15 minutes, I want you to backtrack and get the hell out of here.
Are you daft, Holmes? I already told you.
In case something goes wrong, I need someone who can tell people what's going on. Who can tell my friends what might have happened here.
Stop
There,
it!
oh,
Shut up!
you know the place, right?
You better not die. You better... Whoa, dude, I freaking swear. Yeah, I know. He's gonna die. Well, I kind of need him to die. I kind of need him for the fragment, but I want him to live. How far back do I have to go to make him live? Very far, I think.
I wonder what he'll say when he finds out that there's something not human.
How has he
within
not
his own
found
house.
out? Luke has to know. Does it just not show itself to Luke because he's the most craziest person? Stop updating! That means it's going quickly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he has to check something. I read it on the to kill Ash, you let's see. I can't believe I messed up with Zach. Very talented game. When confronting Luke, make sure you disarm him. Oh, okay, so he'll be okay. But we have to do it anyway, so we're gonna do it. More than surviving this curse, a huge part of this is my training speaking.
I just hope this isn't a crime scene I'm walking into.
You slipped. No! Oh my god. Writing over the Isabella files at this point, which is the beginning of the game. And the next. I'm standing alone in the foyer. For an instant, I pause. Glancing wildly around the place, blinking twice as if my movements will spur everything back. Yet, nothing. No blood dripping on the walls. None trailing down the stairs or pulled on the something carpet, I think.
Mother.
Desperate. Where
Are you, Mother?
pleading?
Mother, please.
Hannah?
I don't want to be alone.
Hannah? Coming from the same direction I've heard the cries
You can't
from.
have a rainbow without Ryan, baby.
Can't have a rainbow without Ryan, baby. Thank you for the hydrate as well. What? Bro! How am I only 12% done with this route? This is insane. Updated twice instantly. Where the hell are we? Obviously, we're not finishing it this time, but oh my god, Ash, bro, he is the most. Ash, stop going deeper. You want Scumbag to show up? That's great.
Mother, please. She's here. She's here, Mother. She's going to take me.
The butterfly thing is normal in every route. I don't know what it really means. I think it means you take a certain route. I wish I knew what it meant. I actually don't know what it means. I think it just means an event occurs, and then you live that event, or maybe it leads. I don't know. I'll probably watch an explained video about this game sometime if there is one.
Wait, Mother, she's here.
That sounds like Hannah.
She's going to hurt me. Help me.
Wait, what? He found Charlotte? What the? Bro, this is getting deep. I don't understand. How is he finding them? How has nobody else in the entire game found Charlotte or the man that used to live here, but Ash is the one to find them? Her hands cover her face as she weeps. Oblivious to my presence. Yeah, well, the white butterfly is normally what we get. Like, if you look here... Like, you always have butterflies for some reason. And there's so many different ways to a route. And then, like Rebecca, obviously you have to kill them. We get a skull. That means that's what the death is. So, we do that so we can get the memory fragments to find out between the last couple that lived here. So, we're good right now. Like, they've all died, but I don't save on the death. I fix it. Yeah, see, so I've experienced it, but I don't save over it. So, I don't know. It's as if she'd never heard my footsteps nor the soft creaking of the door. Continuing undisturbed like I'm standing in a time far removed from her. She doesn't even flinch when I call out to her.
Hey, are you alright?
The music is dope here, though. What the? Wails in the night? I can only see achievements from the title, so I'll try to remember to look at that one.
She's here.
Okay, that's Charlotte, but she made some weird shit happen. You can see, you guys haven't all been here for the fragments, but she seems like an evil person.
Help me! Help me, please!
I mean, I'm enjoying the game. It was worth like 15 bucks for me, so, or less. It was on sale. So I ain't complaining. That's why I'm not reading every single thing, because we'll be here a while. I used to read all the way up every single dialogue when I was doing up until Zach's. I stopped doing every single thing.
Hey, lady, are you?
Uh-oh. No! Shit, 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 shit. Luke, I'm worried about. I have no idea what if his route's like, I mean, if Ash's route's like this, which I did not expect at all, I'm worried for Luke's. And I'm worried and wondering how it can turn out differently, because Hannah might die next, man. I haven't seen her in forever. Everyone might die next. Oh my god, poor Ash.
My, so many rats scurrying about in this mansion lately.
Okay.
Don't pass my bro. Oh
Tell
no.
me, what did you do with the madam?
Let go.
He's always been this way.
Now,
No.
Dummkopf, you're in no position to be rude.
I hate this guy. Everyone has schizophrenia in this game, chat.
Last time I checked, I'm not the one breaking into other people's homes.
He's been doing this for how long?
Now answer my question. What did you do
Where's
with the madam?
Hannah?
You.
Oh my god.
Keep that dirty mouth.
I knew
babbling
the
and you're
butler
getting a
was
knife
bad
in
since the
kidney.
beginning. I knew something was off about him.
I assure
But
you
does
it will
Luke
be
know?
more painful than this.
Does Hannah know? I hate it. Why did he know?
Get away from him!
Hannah? No, that's Bella. What's she doing here? Oh my god, Bella, what are you doing here? Oh, she got a gun. Oh my god, she's getting what? Dude, I'm mind blown. Dude, is he trying to choke him? Oh my god, somebody needs to kill the butler. What the hell just... That makes so much sense. Maybe he knows? Because there's no way the butler goes around and doesn't see anything that happens at night, dude. She got the taser! That's a... She brought a bread roll! She brought a dough roll! Oh my god. But there's something in her eyes. Dude, is she possessed? Why did she come here? He told her away.
Oh, this is just getting better and better.
His name is Right Lackey.
The
Or is that what
Bratwurst
he... No, what
won't
is
be
his name
pleased
again?
with the number of bodies we
I
have to
can't remember.
dispose of today, you know.
What? No, shut up! Shut up! He's been killing people?
Tell me, how many of you are there? so I can prepare the proper number of bags.
Yo! He's been killing people! He's been killing the people! He's been doing it! This German douche! Your mom when you don't do the dishes. Rebecca! Oh my god, I'm just no. Does she even know how to use a taser? Yeah, what are you doing? Like, that's not a gun, sweetie.
Don't!
Oh my god.
Damn it, Isabella!
Oh my god. Somebody, oh my god.
Get
Luke
out
probably
of here.
freaking hired him to...
Ash?
What?
You're going to lose air quickly that way, Dummkopf. Better keep it shut.
Bro!
Out.
Oh my god. I hate this man.
Don't be stupid! I'm not leaving you here!
Okay, we suspected so early on, we all suspected so early on that this man was somewhat of a problem.
I'd follow his advice if I were you, little girl. What
This
could you
piece of
possibly
shit.
do with a toy? Just hand it over and be on your way. It'll probably be too difficult for a little girl like you to use.
Late bloomer? What kind of achievement is that? What am I even I don't even understand why I'm getting these.
Try me.
Uh-oh.
Ashton, duck!
Dude. That is a German joke. Oh! Did she get him? Did she get him? I hope she got him. Oh! Oh my god. Dude, the rolling pin though. He'll be out. She got him! Let's go. Where did she... No rest for the wicked, I guess. What? Dude, that's insane. That's crazy. I didn't expect that at all. I didn't... No, not like the German guy, obviously. I just meant the whole situation. I'm pissed, man. Oh my god. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know.
Belle, we
It
need to
didn't,
go.
apparently.
We can't stay.
Oh my god. Why'd you slap him? What's going on, bruh? What is going on? So many plot twists every 3 minutes. I can't understand. Oh. Probably because he went alone like a dumbass. I don't even know what hit me until my head has already snapped back and my cheek sings with anger. And it is anger. In spite of the stillness and the lack of words afterwards, not fuming though. Never fuming. Be the kind that burns lightly and soundlessly. She's slapping best boy! Jeez. Come on, girly. Best girl slapping best boy? Okay. Frustration instead of a seething. She has a right to be mad, though. She really does. I mean... Okay, we're good for now, apparently. We got the butterfly.
What is wrong with you?
True.
Belle.
If your bartender friend hadn't slipped up...
Oh, the
no one
bartender
would know
guy
you
told
went.
her. Yeah, I'm glad he told someone.
Belle, one person knowing is enough.
How'd she get here?
Any more than
Who
that,
drove?
and
You almost died! He could have suffocated you right then and there, and you could have died. And by the time anyone ever finds out, you're already fertilizer!
She trails off. Do not, Chloe. Not the time and place. Her shoulders droop and through her voice rises hoarse and weary and her neck something. Next
You
words, I think.
count too, you know. When I said, that night when I told you I don't want to
Aw.
lose anyone anymore, that includes you. Alive. We're still here, Ash.
Okay,
You
we
have
getting the
us.
butterflies. Let's go. Collecting all the butterflies. Oh. Never alone. Okay. It lingers even if we both drift back into silence and her words take root because the gratitude that swells after is another warmth blooming. Pleasant, welcoming, like finding home. Like finding ourselves in a haze. A squad left? In the haze, a squall has left. Oh. Creating something fragile yet immutable and bold. I don't know if the butterflies are always good though. In the way she keeps herself from trembling and falling apart because fear is inconsequential when people she cares about are at risk. A change. She realizes that now and holds on to it. Another little thing. Tiny gestures that mean nothing at first but begin to matter to me one day. Until something. Oh.
Stop
You guys
smiling like that,
Guys, get out of
Ashton.
there. Oh
I'm
my
not
god.
done scolding you.
But the time they come easy.
I heard all of it. Don't worry.
We good.
Are you okay?
That German
you a
man.
little
Oh,
too
he
hard on
needs
the
to.
head.
Does Luke know? Now I'm like, he needs to know if so. And if he hired him, then he's the biggest scumbag.
Here, let me.
I reach it just as she sends a hand towards my face, catching her wrist in a light, I think, light grip. Okay. Cradled in mine, her hand still trembles. Most of the tremors have already subsided now, though. I doubt it'll fade away this soon. She is. I love her.
I'm sorry.
For what? Is this about what happened tonight? You can apologize later when.
No, well, this too, but it's not just about this. It's for a
The
lot of
butler, though? Like, what?
For
That
clumsy
jerk.
and careless
Yay.
and a scatterbrain.
Are you sure this isn't a concussion?
A concussion.
You would think that, wouldn't you?
Well, you don't usually apologize.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry about that too.
He's What do you mean he's proposing?
For all the times I've teased you and made
Okay,
you cry.
maybe well, don't propose here if you're gonna propose. I think he's just. Where's the ring, bro? Oh my god, bad plays. I think he's just being honest.
But for all those callous
Never mind.
words,
Is he confessing? Please don't confess right now. Please do this outside.
despite all those, there's nothing I don't love about you. In fact, those things,
Guys, it's the worst place. You got it right, in a way.
everything.
That is, I mean, the light's there. I guess that's okay. Not the best place though.
Everything that's you.
For a long moment, she offers no response. Her grips on my hands merely tighter. Although my heart's pounding against my ears, I take a chance and look up. He thinks he's gonna get rejected, bruh. This is dumb. Instead, I find her on the brink of tears with an almost unreadable expression. But the only romance in the game that's gonna last? Probably not, because, well, it's a horror game.
Hey, Belle, did I say something wrong?
Oh my god.
Why
The
would
skibbity
you?
wrist. Yes.
I don't even have anything.
Let's go, team. Let's go, team.
What?
Let's go, team.
I don't have anything.
Anything? What?
I'm
Bella,
not
you're
rich.
Bella,
I
you're
live on instant
wonderful.
noodles almost every day.
She said I live on instant noodles almost every
I
day.
can't do anything properly without someone
I'm
helping
dying.
me. Except maybe if it's drawing, but that's beside the point.
This poor baby.
I didn't even get to
Bro,
graduate.
he can't even cook
if
either.
I
They
was
almost
so
burned.
close.
He almost burned down the house.
I'm not even sure that scholarship will get me anywhere. And
Stop. Okay, I know what's gonna happen here, guys. Watch.
Ever since I
Look
came
away.
here, in the 5 years you've known me, I've got
Oh.
us into all kinds of trouble. So why would
Why didn't you guys do this
why did you
elsewhere in
even
a
say that?
safer area?
I'm not.
You know what's happened in the cellar before, right?
For real?
Maybe it's the moment itself that spurs me. I'm not gonna comment. She just let you for real. It's okay. Aww. This is so freaking cute.
It doesn't matter. All of that is
Do
still
it, you
you, and
bitch.
that's enough for me.
No promises, only truths, perhaps. Oh, perhaps the only darn thing I can offer at the moment. We don't even know what will happen or if we will ever survive this. So instead of words... Okay, there you go. Oh, that's cute. Should I read this chat? Thank you for freaking ever, bro. Oh my god. That's like in the worst place too, but you know what? Who am I to in okay, that works too. That was very cute. We enough to dampen the mood and force back the worry I've temporarily forgotten. Yet when I glance back at her, all she has is a small smile. I think it says bashful, bright and bashful. Oh, oh, guys. The Lucifer quote is so unnecessary right now. Should be a different quote. Can I not do the creaking noise, please? Okay, they're good. There we go.
Careful, the floorboards over there aren't very sturdy.
Aww. Okay, but I still have questions.
Oh shit. Scumbag wouldn't be too happy about that.
He won't care.
Ow, my foot.
See? I told you so. You never listen to me.
They renovated the whole mansion and they can't even replace one tiny part of the house.
Yeah, that's true.
Why
They're
don't you
lazy.
file a
Lazy
complaint to
building.
BRC then?
BRC?
I'm sure they'd be thrilled to hear it. You know it was such a rush job.
Outside, the winds have intensified. Even from here, I can hear the gusts battering the window in the attic. It makes you wonder why up until now the only person we've encountered from the house is the butler. What is Luke doing, dude? Although to some degree, or Hannah! He's in charge of running the place. Where are the other servants, though? In this storm, wouldn't anyone want to stay inside? And did they just leave him like that? They just left him like that? Huh. He's just tased out there? Can the crazy lady kill him? The fact that we're here right in the middle of it makes all the more something. Yeah, he's still in there. I don't know if... I think Luke and Hannah are somewhere. They're not gonna die now, but I don't know about later. I can't guarantee anyone living at this point. I don't know.
Isabella, what are you...
We aren't supposed to be here.
Sure enough, when I look up, we're standing right in the kitchen. Pots, pans, and something everywhere. Rebecca! Why did she come... Everyone's just chilling, right? Everyone's just having a great time. Like, this place is totally safe for everyone to just come around and hang out in. Like, totally safe, guys. Just stay in the kitchen. Totally one of the most unsafe places because the cellar's right there. And there's a crack-headed lady in the area that could literally kill you with those knives right behind you.
Did you really think you could hide this from us?
Which one is sus? Rebecca? She found out. She's not dumb.
You know, if Isabella hadn't asked G and that old guy didn't slip, none of us would even have any idea.
So the first thing the two of you did is go straight here?
Of course not, but Isabella insisted.
And it didn't even occur to you to stop her?
I tried, all right? She was out the door before I could say anything.
And how did you guys even get in here?
Yeah. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit.
We heard someone scream, Ash. It led us here.
Uh-oh. Did nobody listen to me?
We need to get out of here.
Nobody listens to me. They need to leave. Forget Luke. He's fine. I'm sure he's not being a torture device somewhere. I don't know. Where's Hannah? Is she dead? Because it could honestly take the route where Hannah's dead. I wouldn't be surprised. And he murdered her. Oh my god, can they just leave? It's gonna go sour real quick, chat. She's pissed. Why would you think Marianne is bad? Marianne had a... No, I've played her route. I've played everyone's route. The only people left to suspect are practically Luke and the butler and maybe... Hannah? I don't think you can suspect her now. It's this weird demon lady.
Run!
The demon lady is the problem, not... But someone else might be doing stuff to rile her up. I don't know. Oh my god, not the bedroom. Oh dear. This is where Hannah and Luke sleep, right? Oh my god, what is going on? Oh my god. Oh, no, not the study.
It's you.
Oh no. The people haunting this place are everywhere, dude.
You finally figured it out.
I haven't figured it out.
Ash and Frey.
Can you let me know what happened, Ash?
Just give it up.
Stop saying they're gonna die.
You are going to die alone.
They give us a happy moment, only to
Shut
screw
your
us
fucking
over.
mouth.
To screw us over, dude.
You know it's true though.
All of it. It's why all
What?
you can do is tell us to shut up. You don't want to hear a single word because you're already aware of it. You can't even admit it to yourself. Who's the coward now?
But no matter how hard you try, you're
Damn.
not gonna be able to say.
They just won't let us off the hook, dude. This is insane. I guess I'm going for a bad ending at this point. So we're gonna probably have to redo his route. Cause there was a way to avoid it. There had to be, right?
Help me! Help me, please!
Okay, Luke is probably behind all this. There's no way. Or perhaps it's all the same. Dude, I don't even know anymore. I'm trying to grasp at all the straws that I have. At some point I've lost track of time. Not that it matters when an end is in sight. Oh no. Oh hey Yoshi. Or Yosh. It's going. How's your day?
All right.
It's just a bunch of mind-blowing moments that have been popping up. This route is insane. Just leave, guys. Don't ever come. I don't even know how to get rid of the curse. I'm honest. I don't even know.
Go ahead. I'll watch your back.
Ash, I swear. He's gonna run into Luke, maybe. This game is very, 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 very dark. Very dark. Deja vu. Okay, that's new. That music is not a good sign.
Had I known there would be a party in my
Luke,
own home
I
tonight,
swear.
I would have opened a bloody bottle or two.
I'm going to punch him. Is she behind us as well?
People these days, in my own home. Can you believe it?
Luke.
I feel so left out.
You are such a dramatic queen. King. Drama queen, drama queen. I know, it's Luke. I knew he was gonna run into him. Oh no, dude, this man is he's far from redemption. He's gone. He's gone. He's literally gone. He's gone. He's gone. He is gone. There is no redeeming this man. Whoever had hope for him, Star, he's gone. I'm sorry. Where is he? Killed Hannah. Okay, the way he's acting, as if it took the route where he kills Hannah. Because that is how he acted to her. So Hannah's dead. So Hannah's dead. Zach is dead. So two of the people we're supposed to keep alive are dead. So yeah, Marianne is the third. I'm really concerned about what type of ending I'm going to get in the game now. Because this is not what I was going for. I can't say anything. I just know that Luke, this is the insane Luke. This is not the good Luke. So we're I don't know.
And really, Daisy, even you, what would Kylie say?
Luke, this isn't what you're thinking. You have to listen to us. There's something going on here.
Well, obviously, why else would people be trespassing in my home? What about little Lily over there, then?
Stop calling them like that, man.
What's your excuse? Checking back if your clients are doing okay? Is that it?
Does he
Is
not
this what
know
this
that
is?
the demon exists in here other than him, bro?
Sir, please.
Oh, please, what?
We need to get out of this place. You need to leave.
Good luck convincing that man with that face.
That's not a good enough excuse, darling. You people are the ones who need to get out of my sight. Don't worry. I might consider pressing lighter charges for the woman.
Oh my god. Despicable. Feathers, stop calling them these names.
What's really now?
The audio is just breaking for some people.
This is how you want to start the week. Why don't we just go with a bloody massacre?
Yeah, if you're
we want
sick
to
of Luke
surprise
now,
people in
oh
their
boy.
homes,
You
huh?
should have seen him earlier. Oh man. Casually he waves the handgun at them. It's just a mere toy and his words a threat. Call me paranoid about the slight gesture. I draw my own and level it to him. Oh god. Okay, there is a way to die here for Ash, and we need to do it real quick, actually. So, I'm really gonna hate doing this, just so you know. But we need to get the memory fragment and avert your eyes if it's something bad. I'm sorry.
Now, Feathers.
It's been very
Manners.
explicit.
You're in no position to be pointing that gun at people.
Why don't you put yours down first, and then we'll talk about manners.
Oh, he talks back. The gall. You know,
The
your
long-awaited
kind pisses me off
showdown.
so much.
Shooting him right now would be so worth it with the way he stares at me like I'm some pest. But this isn't what I'm coming for. No, it's fine. We'll come back. But I don't think I can stop whatever's gonna happen next. I just need the fragment. I really don't want to do this to Ash. You've got to be at the end then. Okay, disarming him kills Ash. You have to beg him? That's disgusting. Okay.
Sorry about this. I really don't have time for you.
Sorry, guys. We gotta get the fragment. I don't know why this kills him now.
Why, you insolent!
Oh! Ah! Oh my god! Oh, you know why she's pissed? Because her main host is hurt. Oh no! Okay, there's the images. There. Okay, I'm sorry, chat. Yeah, you have to see this. She's pissed. She's pissed. She's pissed. She's pissed because you hurt the host. Oh. Oh no, 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 not Isabella, no, please, no. I don't want.
Ashton!
Oh! 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 Oh my god. What the? Dude, what is that? Dude, this game is crazy, bro. Oh no! Well, I need the fragment, I'm sorry.
Ash?
Oh, this is sad. What did somebody throw a, was it like a, is it an arrow?
Ashton?
No, I'll come back, it's okay.
crying
I'll
again.
change time, bro.
Don't give me that look. Told you. Doesn't suit you.
Oh, this is bad. Jeez. So, is Luke the host? She's like hosting in Luke or something? The demon lady, like, cause she got pissed when he got hurt,
Ash.
so.
Don't move, alright? Stop
Laura
talking!
Croft.
We'll get you a doctor!
That-
Someone!
I don't think a
Just stay
doctor
put.
can heal that.
Just stay, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
It's for the memory fragment, bro. Your sacrifice will be remembered, my friend. It's okay, I'll go back. Nobody will ever see us again. I'm glad it didn't show all the other memory fragments, though.
I'm sorry.
He should be afraid in this moment, yet he's not. No fear, no dread, just an acceptance. A deep regret appears before us, for her voice echoing through the foyer. Ha ha ha! What? Bro, what? What? Oh my gosh. Dude, that's insane. She's been keeping Hannah away. Because Hannah's the only one who can really fix Luke, bro. What? Don't look at Luke for help, please. He's far gone, I promise.
Please.
The voice spoke again. Oh. Can someone explain what is going on anymore? I can't piece everything together. Oh. You didn't die alone. That's true. Just give me the fragment. I don't want to see anymore. Okay. You've unlocked a memory fragment. Okay, someone was put to death? And Charlotte doesn't seem aggravated. She just seems like she's, like, acting. You got stabbed in the chest, yeah. Okay, bye-bye. Nope, we're going back. Nope. I don't even want to talk to Luke at this point. Okay, that was the only reason you have to do that, but it doesn't give me the true ending. Okay, well.
Now, you're in no position.
Why don't you...
It's okay, chat. We're fine. I got the butterflies, so we're good. I suppose my pride can take a few hits and I can set aside my beef with this jerk. Taking a deep breath slowly, I lower my pistol. Though still on the edge and at ready, in case he does something, I do my best to assume a less aggressive stance.
Listen, right. I need you to...
You broke into my house, and somehow, you expect me to listen like a good little boy. Are you a bit touched in the head, Feathers? I'm not the one breaking laws here.
Look here, fucker. If I wanted you dead, I could have done it so many times already. In fact, I can easily shoot you down right here, right now.
He's so smug. He really needs to be punched in the face. I just can't.
You won't be able to do a damn thing, even with that gun.
Suddenly, not that laugh, bruh. He laughs, almost howling. In fact, like I've told him the best joke he heard. I was like, "Oh, Yoshi, we're not getting it. We are not getting it. There are 3 characters that need to live, and one of them is already dead. So we're getting a normal or bad ending, and I don't want to get the true ending because I have to kill off more favorites to do it, and I refuse." The guy she tells you not to worry about. The only... Yeah, we're gonna watch it on YouTube. What's going on, dude? Don't worry about it, cry. It's okay.
You have guts, Feathers. You have guts.
We had to avert dying for Ash.
Did you hear
He's one of the people you need to kill, by the way, if you want to get in it.
Yeah. Me inside my own house.
Well,
my own home.
I didn't expect Zach to die. It was like the smallest thing I did wrong, and because of that, he died. Yes.
You know what I'm thinking right now?
I wasn't even going for the true ending, since I don't want to kill Marianne or Ash.
In another lifetime, we would have probably gotten along well.
Okay. He's right on that, at least. I might have ended up like him if I didn't have Professor Andrew, Rebecca, Zach, and Isabella. When mistaken, it would have been too late. With his laughter ringing all of those possibilities I could have lived, but never been given the choice. All because I have other people with me, people who care. A sobering realization, but not so much when suddenly his chuckling stops in 2 heartbeats. He marches towards me, grabs my collar, and...
What a bunch of jokers!
Really? Aims his gun right at my head. Oh my god, leave him alone!
Brooke, no!
At this distance, a slight flick of that finger on the trigger will be able to do more than kill me.
What is it that you people really want with me? This is the 3rd time this week, and I'm really getting weary of this little game.
Okay, you need to calm down. You need to calm down, Luke.
Did the NCA send you to apprehend me, or has somebody paid you off to kill me? Which one is it, Feathers? Mind you, my arm's getting tired. Better answer quick if you don't want to be.
What's up with Hannah and the ring lady, though? What is she doing to these 2? Is it because she reminds him of the other couple that you see right there, the 2 blonde characters?
I'm not with NCA. I'm just here to help. There's something else in this house, and we're all in danger. You have to believe me, right? You need to let us go. You need to get out of here before it's too late. If you want to keep your sorry ass alive, you'll listen to people with more brain cells than you.
Oh!
Why, you insolent!
Oh! I got him! No, his name is Luke. It's not Scumbag. It depends on the character you're playing as, but whoever you're playing as will have different names for him. And Becca is the one who was hilarious because she changed it like 5 times before she actually started to like not dislike him anymore. Daily Dose, hi Wolf, how are you? Welcome in. So in Ash's eyes, he's a scumbag. That's why it's never changed to Luke, because he hasn't changed his opinion of him. It could be worse. I think Becca had the funniest names. I can't remember. It was like, one was like dipshit. And then it changed to like Luke, and then it was also a couple others. This is still happening? Oh, it's a canon event. To make matters worse, the things behind her menacing a rotting hand wrapping firmly around her neck. She looks like death. Pale and shaky, eyes red with tears, we nearly don't see her as you please.
Help me.
Look, do you not see your wife
Please.
being choked right in front of you? You have one thing to say. Outside, another streak of lightning flashes and a clap of thunder ripples across the whatever. It's a mansion, probably. So that's supposed to happen. Did we reach the app? Did we reach the we made it? We made it! He's alive. Okay, we're good. Ew, look at this pompous ass that way. Like, love-hate relationship, bro. I hate him, man. We lived! Oh, my hard work, and I made it alive! Oh my god, we lived. Look at that. We lived. Yay, with only 24% on his route. That's insane. Chat, we have reached Luke's. So what do you prefer we do? I mean, I've gotta... We gotta play the worst round in the game. One more time, baby, and then we can look at the YouTube video. But I don't plan... Let's... I don't know, I probably should end here, but I'm gonna see this morning scene. I'm gonna see this opening scene real quick. Damn, stream is really behind. Like 20 seconds. Okay, this part was sweet, but I still don't... That's weird. So it didn't go the route where he was crazy and he killed her, so she's still fine. I said I was gonna watch the YouTube ending for the true ending. I'm sure it's on YouTube. I don't want to watch it until I see what ending I get. But I'm not getting the true ending. There's no way. I haven't done the prerequisites for it. Dude, Wolf, are you insane, dude? Why are you giving me... No, what are you doing, Wolf? That's too sweet. I'm lagging. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Oh, dude, you're a legend. That's why are you doing that, bro? Oh my god, thank you so much.
X5000.
I do love what I'm doing. Thank you.
And I will quote: "You are absolutely wonderful, amazing, divine, and a great fiendo. Much loves to you and has fun doing things you."
Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you so much, Wolf. Oh, thank you. Oh. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your support, and I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Thank you. I don't know what else to say. No, don't stop. No, stop.
What happened here?
Don't do anything. No, it's enough, please. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. No more, please.
Who did this to you?
I hope you guys enjoy my streams as much as I do, and the company I have with you guys, and just every day that you guys actually take time out of your day to come either say hi or hang in chat, regardless of what I'm doing or playing. That people always come in here and genuinely seem like they want to spend time with me. It means a lot, and regardless of your support, like, even just being here makes me utterly happy, and I couldn't ask for more, so thank you so much.
I'm so sorry.
I hope you guys know I love you a lot, and I really do appreciate each and every one of you that come in here, even if it's just for a little bit. Because, I mean...
Shh, it's alright.
Yeah, it's just, I appreciate it a lot, I really do. It makes me happy that people genuinely want to hang out, and regardless of what I'm playing, like... They like my content, they find me entertaining. Shut up, Link! Thank you so much. Oh, you dork. I'm just happy that you guys like hanging out. Stop, after everything that happened. Okay, well, I'll end here in a little bit, but thank you so much. No, even like the follows and stuff, and I never even thought I'd get to where I am, and I'm so happy that I've been where I am, okay? And where I am getting, and I'll always remember each and every single one of you. Okay, let's stop the sap. But that's all well and good in the end. I suppose as they helped carry Hannah to the bedroom. I doubt I could have managed on my own. I might have slipped on the stairs and, cracked both of our heads if I had tried. Okay, so this is Luke being good to Hannah finally. But I don't really buy it. And his butler's insane, by the way. I hope so, Wolf. I really do hope. I'm super happy. Thank you. Really, it means a lot. This is something I do want to do as a main thing in the future, so I really am hoping that it can be something I can do. I have no idea how long I remain there, just watching them in here. I probably should end here. Uh-oh, guys, what are you doing to my model? My computer can't handle it. You're welcome. Thank you guys so much. I probably should stop here. I hope you're enjoying this game as much as I am. It's definitely up there one of my favorite visual novels. Obviously, there's pros and cons about it, but like, I am honestly like absolutely freaking. I've been bamboozled this entire stream. This route, I mean, well, Ash's entire route like just threw me for like a train wreck, dude. And obviously, we could have changed things and went other ways, but all in all, like it's all coming together. So I'm really excited in a way for Luke's route. Even though it is like a huge love-hate relationship, like this man is so irritating sometimes, I swear. I really hope we get at least a decently normal ending, because I do not think we're getting a happy ending. But yeah, we will do more of Luke's next week. Whenever I put the schedule out on the weekend. I hope that most of the characters live, because I'm genuinely worried. This was awesome and very depressing, and also really happy and sappy, so thank you guys so much. No stream tonight, but I will. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow night is Chaos Child, because we put it off since some stuff happened to Titus. So yeah, thank you guys so much.